Your override activated. Is it really danger mode at this point, though? I don't really know, because...
I mean, let's see if it is.
Danger mode!
Ah.
God damn it.
Oh no, danger level 1. I'm guessing you're saving that for later.
No, we're not rolling that this session.
Good.
We don't roll during MSQs.
Good.
They're either scripted or they're not scripted.
It's
It
literally
can go up to 3.
danger.
Hello, Taika and Vinfox, and who's this nerd 8000 power who's posted in my stream chat? I should ban him.
Illegal.
It sounds like a bot.
Sounds so much like a bot. Look at those emotes.
Sounds like a dumb name.
Yep.
God, he's not even over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. No, it's not.
And I need to post announcements.
Nuts. Well. Pardon me while I stretch. God, why are my feet so cold? It is not cold in this house, and yet my feet are freezing.
Wear socks.
They don't help. It just...
Wear extra socks.
It just... Bleh. Wait, where's the other sock?
Hello, Nia.
Where the heck's the other sock? Shit. I only got one sock.
A sock got thrown. Joke's on you, Crimson, because I'm already hydrating.
The only way I can fight off sleep is by keeping warm, and yet everything around me tries to freeze me. Put me into hibernation. No. You will not put me into hibernation.
You know, Space Panui.
Mm-hmm. What is your
No.
obsession with this croissant?
So, Padrock and Levi both have a journal this session.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, there's a cute Absol in Creations that you should all see.
I've seen it. It's cute.
Flower Sol.
Why does it think something is constantly coming through my mic?
I don't know.
It's because there's this muffled murmuring coming through your mic
Is there?
in the background. It's
That's
not playing
weird.
right now.
Uh-oh.
He's reconnecting to try and fix it.
Fair enough.
Probably restarting Discord entirely.
God, everything in my room is trying to put me into hibernation with how chilly. It's just like a really subtle cold. It's not enough to make you shiver, but it's like, you know, it feels like being in a freezer.
I think you fixed it already.
A little bit behind where I wanted to be at, but hey, I'm here.
There's a no.
And I think if we are ready, we can start.
Oh.
Okay, so the question is as usual. It's 8,000.
Who done it? Say who
Yeah,
done
we're-
it?
Pick a number between one. Actually, you know what? Let's make it easy. Evens or odds?
Odds.
The odds
Okay.
are against you.
I go first then. Let it not be said let it not be said I'm unfair. Looks like she wrote a poem this time, so hey, there's that. Nothing short either. Help. Call for it, need it. No difference it will be made. As you make your way through the fire and keep threats at bay, help. Words leave before you think. Mine, missing that link, body teeters on the brink of collapse as you pray plans don't sink. Help. Yet still you push through your trial. Sore and hurting all the while, be it ally, be it hostile, as you ignore the word in denial. Help. And when it arrives, it comes at a price. Where they come to assist, where they come to be nice, but it's never for free. This is far from advice. As you hope for their virtue, and you'll get it, as well as their vice. Today was the first day we tried out that new request board. I like it. Rather than get sent into another kind of hell, we get to choose the hell we enter. Definitely entered one today. First things first, I want to say people are getting desperate, at least our enemies. For the longest time, we never had issues flying around from point A to B. Now that everything's kinda going to hell, people are getting spooked and desperate. This was the first time that we've been attacked while we're in the air. That was not fun. I didn't realize how much we relied on solid ground to make a difference in the battlefield until today. I can't blame Apollo. The guy left controls and fought himself before getting back on it repeatedly, but there were a few times I swear I was a breath away from falling over the side and finding out just how fast I can hit the ground. To say nothing of actually hitting. We were thrown off balance, and so were our enemies. They had no excuse. They had wings. They should be used to this. Us, we don't fight like this. I mean, hell, we almost left the airship too during the whole thing. I don't want to imagine an angry Eden coming after us with a wrench because his hard work got destroyed. Let's not think about that too much. I'm realizing I'm getting ahead of myself. We were heading over to the forest near the Shadow Tower outside of Cynical in order to deal with some distortions and find a lost Pokemon. Finding lost Pokemon is something rescuers usually do. In regards to distortions, though, yeah, I guess this is going to be a new norm for a while. Even then, this mission decided not to be normal. Sure, we see a distortion, we fight the distortion, ta-da. We got into the rhythm of this. However, the distortions don't seem too fond of the rhythm themselves. So guess what we got to face? Emil, Ariel, Theano. 3 of the travelers as these green shades copying their skills with terrifying results. Theano, I can care less. The others, that was rude. Either way, they were going after the one we were trying to save, and, well, that just couldn't stand. Admittedly, we took some heavy hits ourselves. I shrugged off most of them until it was time to leave. These distortions, they're getting harder to deal with. They're a challenge. But unless you got a strategy, you're probably not going to end up too well. I wonder if we can harness the energy that they give off. Maybe make something that could pop. That'll probably get more dangerous than Gigas. They'd probably never let me get away with that. This time. Or ever. We'll see. I should probably go to bed, but there is one thing that we did get to see. I got to see Padrock and Leela hang out again. Their team came to help us out in order to make sure we got home safely. Oh, those two are precious together. May they never stray apart. End of entry.
And then we go to Padrock.
All right. Diary entry.
Never heard of that number before.
Yeah, no
Fancy
kidding.
number.
It's like diary entry.
Hey, please. Diary entry number 39. Every spring, the flowers that grow around the Northeast Mystery Nether will bloom. For all the years I was cooped up inside, I was always get a good smell of them when the breeze drifted past my window. That fresh bloom was always such an enticing smell. I'm getting off topic, though it is nice to have a distraction from the pain. It has been confirmed to us that things have gotten worse with respect to the barrier, and there's still no sign of Lethril, or where the cultists are working out from. Several new mystery dungeons have ended up cropping up as well. The details have some so nasty I don't even want to think about them. As if Necrozma wasn't bad enough, we've gotten reports of quite a few new creatures trying to pull up from beyond the barrier. I think someone used the term Ultra Beasts. Things have gotten so bad that we're starting to pick missions from boards of requests instead of just getting assigned missions. Or rather, so bad that our airship has been fitted out with weaponry. I'm not sure which is worst, really. No. What's worst is that the distortions just keep getting nastier. The mission we picked was supposed to be a B rank, but no! The distortions just had to copy fucking Theano. And I don't mean the way they were copying people we know. The distortion copied his explosive flamethrower! Long story short, I'm in Anax Infirmary. After several deep wounds. His painkillers have been working wonders. Not sure what time of the morning it is, but I managed to sneak a blank piece of paper to write this. I'll transfer it over to the diary later, but for now, I'm just glad that I don't have to use my arm to write. Don't want to accidentally wake Leela. End of diary entry number 39.
And there we are. So now, we'll transfer into session. And Portia flop series around. So, If everyone is ready, we shall begin session 48.
Oh boy. Somebody's missing.
Wait, why is Pedro back in the room?
Leela,
Hmm.
enough said.
You got dragged back to your bed.
Carried, not dragged, carried.
I know.
I thought he was going to be in the infirmary that morning.
Would have been the same said for Aluvi, but yeah. Everybody needs their rest.
Either way, Levi's gonna sit up and just have a bit of a basically solve a little bit of a puzzle with his head because he slept with his horns inside the mattress again. So give him a moment. Anyone else wants to get up?
Okay. Just hops right out of the bed. I don't think I could have rested any more solidly. How about the rest of you?
Working on it. Come on. I should you just see Levi just like turning a little bit, trying to get himself out of the bed.
Are you wedged in the bed again?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Hadrock, are you alright?
Bedrock opens his eyes slowly before glancing around, then pushing himself up as he looks around again. Face surprise before shifting to what seems to be disappointment before pushing himself onto his feet with a wince. Oh, yeah, sure.
You still seem like you've got a little bit of pain left over, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's it.
Here. Let me see if I can't alleviate that for a little while. Just hold still. There, does that help?
It does. Thank you.
Wasn't sure if we got all of the injuries, but thankfully that is a good pick-me-up. Thank Jirachi for that.
I'm gonna
I'd
roll a
rock.
live die for that.
No need.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Something I whispered to GM.
Bedrock looks himself over, taking a short stiff of one of his arms before stepping out of the room.
I wonder where someone is.
Okay. Finally.
Finally
Bedrock.
read yourself out.
What is it, Apollo?
Did you miss Castor in there?
I don't know. I just woke up in the room just less than a minute ago. But didn't Castor didn't step out already?
Was not in his bed. Hang on a second. Apollo says before trying to catch Castor's scent.
It doesn't seem that he has left the room.
I accidentally backed out. Oops.
Hey, Castor?
Is it just
Apollo-
me or oh sorry.
Apollo's trying to give the room another sniff to try and figure out where Castor's gone.
I didn't notice if he was gone or not.
Apollo can sort of notice something purple dripping from Castor's bed.
What's wrong?
Something happened to Castor, or Apollo uses a paw to try and pull back the covers on Castor's bed.
I wonder where the sheets so
Yeah.
what the
What?
Apollo, I think he's disintegrated. Is he alright? Wait, is he even a? Is he?
Hey Castor, is that you?
I think he can hear us. I heard bubbling.
Hold on, I have a relevant. Where was that dumb image I sent Glacy earlier? There's a relevant image for this. There we go. I found it. Just all you see is just this.
Squidward.
That is highly concerning.
Should
Oh, hey,
Trouble.
Alvy, could you? Oh,
I believe.
Castor.
I believe
He just kind of rolls out of bed and subconsciously reforms. What happened? Why are you all looking at me like that?
how the hell did you do that?
You are.
You were a puddle.
What?
I
Didn't
wish
you
I was
stutter?
kidding.
We're a puddle.
Is that something a Vaporeon can do?
Yes, it's one of the things they're known for. It's not something I ever tried before, not consciously at least.
Well, I hope you like your bed being soaked, because that is exactly what you did.
Son of a.
Nobody is going to want to touch that bed.
Well, it's Castor's bed.
I mean, technically, yeah, that makes sense. Vaporeons can kind of just meld into water like that. Like it is known that they can just kind of disappear underwater, so it makes sense that Castor can just kind of become liquid, I suppose.
He can kind of
God damn it.
Mad, upset.
And he crit missed on it.
The fuck happened to that one?
happened to that move,
got
man.
What?
one. He
Hold
got
on.
one.
Oh, is it because it has?
Let me check that.
What even is that?
That was. Hold on. Let me try it again.
Castor move too.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Let me. Uh-oh.
Castor nickname uses Castor move to. Whoa, what's going on there?
I'm
I
gonna,
think
I'm gonna
I
try something
think-
else.
I think we may have broken my character sheet doing this.
Caster has broken his character sheet by becoming a puddle. Amazing.
Apollo, try using a move.
Sure.
Fucking amazing.
Alright.
And he crits it!
Okay.
What a waste!
Can I use moves as a puddle? Let's find out.
What a
Good lord.
waste! Oh, you're using the token flip thing.
Mhm.
Nope.
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 It's a broken
I am
feature.
Confused.
Interesting.
I am not surprised. This is what happens when you don't properly test ship before deploying it.
So the token flipping is broken.
Yes.
Son of a
Well,
bitch.
like, yeah, the whole multi-face thing. I tried it during a Starfinder campaign, and it didn't break anything. That point thing, but I'm not sure about. I haven't tried it with this system, so yeah, strange.
Real quick, Apollo, try flipping your token to the other one and see if you can do something.
If it doesn't break. I'm glad we found it early, at least.
Ta-da! Yeah, it's new Mega Luca Absol.
Yeah, I don't know
Huh.
why it's only doing it for caster.
That
Is there any
no.
special symbols in the move name or something like that?
Nope.
no,
Yeah.
and it's for all moves. Like it'll
Interesting. Caster uses explanation point.
Alright. I'm just gonna replace this regular token and we'll figure it out later.
yeah, we can figure it out later. Sorry about that.
No worries. That's weird.
You're good.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that.
And experience hit points. Alright, try using a move now.
My old token, or the new token doesn't have vision to give you a moment. It wouldn't be a session without some kind of technical difficulties.
I
You're
know, right?
You can't access your character sheet from it.
No, it's refreshing. Looks like
Shift double click, maybe.
Oh, I don't think it has vision.
it does not.
Vision.
Nope.
There.
New token, and it's.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with that?
Okay, recreate character sheet. Edit, duplicate.
Are you trying other moves or just this move too?
We've tried
Mm,
other moves and they don't work either.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
And
all trying to reference a piece of code, but it's not getting the correct.
archive that, place that, and see if that works. So close out of this token and go into your new character sheet, see if it works.
Shift double click character sheet.
There we
Now it
go.
Weird.
I don't know what happened, but whatever. We fixed it.
For now. So
There we
got
go. Finally.
Oh, that's what it was. He becomes liquefied via acid armor. Cool.
It
Acid armor is a really good move too,
is.
because not only do you get defense, you also get damage reduction.
Either way.
Now we
let's
can
return-
continue session.
Yeah. Either way.
I'm still not
Here's
used to some of the quirks of this body. And here I thought I was.
Say caster do a sploot.
I mean, you're still getting used to it. I'm still learning things on mine, so guess we're all learning a little bit.
Yeah, but you don't lose your bones.
He does have a point.
You have bones?
Ask
Just-
ask our Lexroy friend. He doesn't like my bones.
He's got
I
a
wish
problem here, but
I wish I was kidding.
So you're saying he's going to rattle your bones?
What bones to rattle?
Exactly.
Paula just turns toward Alvi, lifts up a single paw, and just points at the top of Alvi's head.
What? Am I not allowed to joke?
Make them a little better, please. Paula says before looking back over at our resident guildmaster here.
I would, but
Good morning.
Morning. How ya doing? Can you hear me?
yes.
Okay.
How we are doing? We found Castor liquefied in his bed.
I don't want to talk about it.
We're not going to.
Z just pauses, looks to Castor, looks to Livy, closes his eyes a moment, and then just shrugs. That honestly doesn't surprise me. Please. Shall we head outside?
Sure.
Come on.
That's what I'm honestly gonna go find out.
Ooh, that's laggy. Ooh, that's laggy.
You good, Caster? There we go.
But like, sorry.
Oh man, I'm seeing like icon, like tokens getting jittery, like they're just going back and forth as they go forward. It's like
I could go.
Backward, forward, and back, and then go forward and back.
it's like rubber banding tokens. I'm like, what the? Yeah, like it's only happening to Apollo though for some reason. It's only him rubber banding.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, when you go in long distance, it just goes boing.
I'm expecting a doing soon.
Oh, because there's like queuing up movements.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah, it does that for me too sometimes.
it's like really jittery. Like it's only happening to Apollo's token though. So weird. It doesn't do it when you do that though.
Out of character. What is a miracle seed?
It increases grass type moves by 1 damage base, like charcoal.
Miracle Seed. Oh, right. Apollo, you do have your Joy Seed.
I do.
He does.
Did you already eat it?
No, that was out of character.
I know, but it's funny to me.
Oh, so Stray wants to load up the music. Even though it's not playing yet.
Dooba-dooba-doo.
Look over the shops real quick.
It is a rare time for Z to be outside during daytime. He usually just stays in the guild hall. So he's just curious at this point.
Nap time.
Usually, yes.
And look who else is
Ability.
out.
The sun,
Ability.
the light, it burns.
Ability upgrade. C list. Eyes emoji.
What?
Be right back.
That's for the airship.
Ability.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. Straight as the boy.
I will pause until he gets back, because we can't continue
Sure.
the scene until he is.
Cherry Glaceon. Or is it a Blossom Glaceon? I think Blossom, because it's color the same.
So it's nervously.
We'll pause until Stray comes back.
You know, we haven't taken the time to actually talk to Shadow in a long time. The poor thing's probably like, "What? I was in the session for maybe one session, and then they all forgot about me."
No, we didn't forget.
We just have like a metric fuck ton of NPCs. To be fair.
We have a lot of NPCs to talk to.
It's okay. I talked to the Leafeon last session. We have succeeded in actually talking to them.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab some milk while Straight gets back.
Mhm.
I'm calling it now. The moment I step away, Straight's gonna get back because that's how the universe works.
So how is stream chat? I'm going to nip that beeper.
Beeps the glacy snoot. You do not beep. You do not honk. You do not boop. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
Sorry, we don't have music playing yet. People left before we could actually advance the scene to where music is actually playing.
Yes.
All right, I return.
And
There
now
he
that-
is.
And now we're waiting for Artemis to come back.
Already called it too. He very much called it. Like as soon as I leave, he's gonna come back.
All right. I'm actually going to hold off on using the joy seed right now. I want to wait until I've got a sizable gap between me and my next level because I have 3,015. I have 2,131 to go.
Hey Apollo. By the way, I still have that lavender in stasis. If you want to boost that joy seed.
Again, let's also save that.
I know. Just pointing it out. Again.
Nice.
It's got a lot of gas
My
today.
boy. My boy.
Actually, did I? I don't think I did. Let's. I didn't. Okay. In that case. 9.
It is eerily quiet, and I do not like it.
No worries.
It's your
I'm
fault for having
just-
no music.
Everyone's fault for leaving.
Hey. Shut up.
I'm just taking a moment to alter stats.
Yeah, has everyone done their stat allocations?
Yeah. I was
Uh,
actually debating on using the 2 TP I got on Quick Dodger, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to save that until 3 TP and pick up the more important thing. I'm actually debating between the Critical Dodger or Resistance. Because having the 0.25 modifier rather than a 0.50 might be very helpful.
Esther still needs to allocate 2 points.
That reminds me. You know, funny thing about Resistant is that since we use the weaknesses at, like, if you are double weak to a move, you get 2x instead of 4x. With Resistant saying that it reduces it down to 2x, wouldn't that make it 1.5x at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know it would reduce the 1.5 to 1.25, and then the 2x would probably be like 1.75. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
You know how we use the weaknesses, resistances, and like super effective moves that have like a 1.5x or a 2x modifier depending on which weaknesses you have when a move
Yeah.
hits you. Yeah, resistance. The edge reduces your super effective moves against you to 1.25 and 2.0x. So it's like kind of redundant at that point because we kind of use a altered rule set there. The only thing that is being beneficial is the 1.25x, though. It's really nice.
LOE has 6 points over in stats.
That's because of underdog strength,
Probably have an
remember?
edge, yeah. Those should actually be allocated in your base stats, not your allocations.
Well, you told me to put them in allocation.
Fix it later.
I can do it right now.
Yep.
Let's see.
And Padrock has 1 stat over.
What?
Yeah, 1 stat point over.
Let me check that. Okay. So I'm level 46, right?
Oh yeah, you are 46.
Sorry, it took me a little longer because I realized I also wanted ice cream.
And stream's back up, hopefully.
Look, I
Stream is
saw
up.
Mom and Dad having ice cream. I'm like, I know what I missed it.
But the important question is, what kind of ice cream?
Chocolate fudge brownie.
Good call.
OBS
Either way, I'm ready.
better not give us issues this stream.
Either way, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to
burning
go as
daylight.
well. I got pulled away with no time to give a warning that I was going away again.
Yeah, I heard you. So, as
Lacey,
yes,
I figured out what it was. It wasn't
it's fine.
underdog.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Caster also has 2 points to allocate, so let's get started. So as everyone is coming into town, they can see virtually everyone in town staring off to the south.
Everyone?
Yep.
What's the occasion?
And if they are to look south, they can see in the far distance, somewhere in the forest, a lot of smoke rising.
Oh no.
You gotta be
Yeah.
shitting me. Now what?
What is this?
Well, I hope we all been prepared.
Linzilla looks over at the team as they come and gives them a small nod.
Levi is staring at the smoke and just blinking on before looking over to the others. So, have we sent anybody to go investigate that, or?
All the other teams are out on missions already. We were hoping that you would be awake soon so that we could talk to you about it.
We're here
Well,
now.
give us the rundown. What do we know so far?
Unfortunately, not too much. We were doing our thing, and about 10 minutes ago, that smoke just started rising out of nowhere.
10 minutes?
Mhm.
Someone set a bonfire or something.
Must be a huge bonfire that's somewhere in the forest. That's quite a ways away.
When there's smoke, there's fire. When there's fire. I'm gonna roll Gen Ed.
I second this roll. Or maybe intuition.
Either
Actually,
one.
Ed into-
Either one, yeah. Wow, you got the same roll.
Levi's going to look over to Caster and just kind of walk over, like, "Hey, Caster."
That's in the direction of the temple, isn't it?
It's a bit past the temple. Like, it's a ways off.
And the villages?
Possibly.
If it's past the temple. Past the temple.
A question. Where's Team New Dawn?
We're also on mission, unfortunately. Since everything escalated, all the teams have been busy lately.
I have a feeling it's not a fun one.
We'll hear it.
The old Warden of Aberlov. Potentially. Just a hunch. I can be entirely wrong, but wasn't he the one running around causing places to end up on fire?
It'd make a whole lot of sense if it was.
Like setting up a wildfire?
Or raising everything to the ground. Either way, it's just speculation.
It might be best if you investigate. We don't have the resources to send anyone else.
Of course.
Oh, no.
Out of character mention, is it possible that a Brigson can learn overheat? I'm not sure.
They could.
Probably.
Here, it's over.
Overheat does a lot of damage at the cost of some special attack.
Yeah, like it does a really high amount of damage to a single person, but then you lose special attack stages.
So it's basically the fire type's Draco Meteor. Got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Range-
It's very strong.
It is 8 range blast, 3 smite, and drops you 2 combat stages.
Mm-hmm.
13 damage base.
It's like a truck.
Fair enough. In that case... Hey, Apollo.
Levi.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk to Eden for a bit before we head out. Check on the upgrade and see if we can get something else on a ship. Just trying to make the best of our time before we head out.
What'd you have in mind getting on the ship?
Engine durability.
Good call.
Considering the amount of damage it took last time.
Along with a few repair parts, because I'm pretty sure that could help us out. With your permission, I'd like to pull from the bank to pay for that.
Do it. It's a team investment.
As a note, 1 upgrade can be done a day.
That's why I'm pushing for it.
We already got the psionic tether.
And repair parts, not repair kit upgrade.
Yeah.
That said, everybody all right with reviver seeds?
I'm in, like, swelling in them pretty much.
Understood.
I'm set.
I got a couple.
I have 2 tiny, 1 large.
Caster?
I'm looking through now. 2 tiny. 2 tiny, 2 regular.
Understood. Okay then, we're good there. Healing items?
I had a citrus berry, but I used it last one, but I do have a super potion in hand.
1 super potion, 2 citrus, 1 full heal. I need to drop off some of this stuff in the chest.
I need to see if Sunny sells heal seeds. If not, just get a lumberry call it and be set there.
I have one. I have extra lumberries and a heal seed. Like I said, I need to. We really need to set up a chest.
Understood.
As a
in the
note,
case of-
the airship can get inventory storage, and it'll be 10 items per.
Right.
It's my turn. Now it's my turn to have a cat. Yeah, oh.
I have no healing items to speak of except for 2 citrus berries.
Then I highly recommend you get on that.
I can replace the citrus berry that I had, though. Considering the expense we're putting onto the airship at the current, I don't want to spend any much more than that.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get a move on, take care of the airship, and well, we'll go from there.
Sorry, it's 5 items per upgrade.
I'm pretty sure we're about to go into a fight, aren't we?
Levi passes by the Kekleon shop. The Kekleon are just kind of looking off south, and as he enters the bank, these two are just sort of peeking out the window curiously before Summer notices Levi. Oh, hey, sorry, I was curious about what's going on outside. How can I help you?
We're about to go find out. Need to make a withdrawal.
All right, how much would you like to take?
11,000.
11,000, and that is that. And here you go.
With that, he would take the bag, give a nod, and get a move on. Appreciate it.
Take care of yourself out there.
Will do.
The cat! The cat!
I hear it in the background. It's adorable.
The timing of it, though, was the best part.
And thus, Levi shifts right back along up to the north. Someone else can deal too. Oh, me.
Hey, Levi. Managed to fix up the scratches that got on the airship during the last flight.
Yeah, sorry about the mess on that. Speaking of the scratches, Levi said is he would heave the bag of poke up further and then just set it down. All 11,000 they just pulled.
He blinks it over, looking from the money to him.
Engine durability and 4 repair parts.
Absolutely. He says, moving the money aside for reaching into a drawer in his counter, counting out the 4 repair parts before laying them out on the table before. Levi, here you go, and it'll be an overnight work to get the new durability in.
Not a problem. And don't worry about the smoke. We're about to go look into it now.
If you're gonna take the ship, do be careful.
I think he pauses and thinks about it. Actually, are we walking or taking the ship? I don't.
Considering how far it was, I thought you were taking the ship, but
Considering the smoke in the air and the risk of flames, I figured it'd be safer to walk or teleport to a closer location, but... Hey, Paulo.
How are we doing, Levi?
Money's been transferred. I have the 4 repair parts, and the engine durability upgrade is in the queue.
All right. Eaton, do you have a map handy?
he reaches into a drawer, shuffles, moves the next drawer. Here we go, he says as he lays out a map over the thing.
Okay.
Right. If my measurements are correct, the fire it would be around here. Glacy, can you ping on the map? Right there. Around that area.
We're in the thick of all the villages. Do we know if the teleporter in Seneschal is working?
The teleporter is still currently up down for maintenance.
Great.
I think that one's still being worked on. He leans over to a computer by his desk, typing a few things in. Yeah, that one's currently offline, sadly.
All right, then. We'll need to take the airship, then. And Levi? I'm going to be taking the wheel on this one. I'm going to fly us in low, get us under the smoke, and try and get us as close as we can, while still staying safe.
Hold on. What if we just fly over the Seneschal again and walk the rest of the way?
I'll evaluate it while we're in the air as we get closer. But I want to try and make sure we're cutting as much time off of our time to engagement as possible.
Fair enough. You are the leader after all. Don't let me get in your way.
Well, you're also my teammate and my go-to mechanic on this kind of stuff.
Understood.
All right. Finish whatever you need to with the ship. I'll rally the team. We'll get airborne.
The ferrets up here are just really curious on the boxes, looking over.
Let's see.
Caster, you all right?
Mhm. You'll be driving this time?
Yep.
Usually. Fine. You're the one with the horn.
And off Levi zooms for a moment.
I should probably prepare before we get there.
Okay.
Then I'm just gonna type in.
Hey, sir. How can I help you?
Hi, how are you doing? The lumberry and the computer spike. I need it.
All right. And that
And-
will be... Math.
262. Here you go. You just set it down.
Very well. And here you go.
Appreciate it.
Out of character, Glacy, because we know we're going into a fight, are there any preparatory moves to be done here?
You can make one as soon as you enter.
Alrighty.
Actually, Levi pauses and as he looks at the poke before giving the Kecleons 3 more poke for the sake of easier counting in the future.
Your tip is appreciated.
And so is your service. Because, let's be real, 838 poke is going to get very annoying very fast.
Resco is just kind of tired, but outside looking over at the smoke like everyone else is.
Holy shit, you're actually standing straight for once.
Oh, yeah. They've said that I can come out now.
Good to hear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Hmm.
He doesn't stick around to talk, though. He keeps going. Goes to Jericho, buys a super potion, puts some money down for that, and heads to the airship.
I'll have to schedule that time with Zane and Lucilla another time.
All right.
Airship.
Hang on to your teeth, people. Paula says before taking the airship up and hammering the throttle as he puts the thing into top gear to try and get ahead of the smoke.
Ah!
Okay!
Luffy's just like clams down his hands onto his seat, like making sure he doesn't fall off. Like, oh god, this is much more fast than I'm used to.
Yeah, Levi's doing the same thing. Just head to the back of the seat, back sunk in, his tail wrapped around the seat, and he's just.
All right, this will be close enough. I'm not going to try and get any closer with where the smoke is going up.
As they fly over the villages, they can see clearly the huge fire that is in the area of Verte.
Well, if your theory's right, Levi, that guy really knows how to get something started.
Skies above.
Eyes above are black. And as they land and head over to Verte, because I don't have a map for that. Once they finally arrive to Verte,
Animated flames.
Oh, I hate Baneri. Oh. Hey. Called it.
The hell? I see someone up ahead.
Tread carefully.
Some
Le-
2
Levi.
up ahead.
Levi looks to Apollo and he just points to his left before deciding to slip this way. He doesn't want to approach directly.
Good call. Eclipse,
Ah.
hold on.
Wait, we're just going to leave the rest of to himself?
We're trying to get a better angle.
Levi looks to Padrock. If we walk down the path, they'll see us. He'll see us coming. If we get around, we can catch him by surprise.
I do
Let's just hope
wonder,
he can hold his own.
who even is that?
A good question.
Teresa?
There's something on their face. I can't quite make it out.
Wait, are you talking about the Nine Tails or the...
Yeah, the
Absol.
Nine Tails.
Both.
The Absol, no idea. The Nine Tails, pretty sure that's my hunch.
Yeah.
Wait,
All
what
right.
do you mean you don't know who the Absol is?
I don't know who that Absol is.
Bedrock puts a hand to his head. Teresa? Like, haven't we met them before?
On the fires out here.
I don't know. Let's figure this out later.
Yes, please. I think we have more pressing matters to tend to at the moment.
I pork
Hey,
a very
Glacier?
catty cat.
Should we do the preparatory moves
you can do one.
now, or...
Yeah, I just
Okay.
did mine.
Um,
Levi just stays and just watches from the corner, making sure nothing passes before giving a signal to Patrock and Cassia to move up.
Oh, perfect. You got the special defense up.
hold on, Roll20 being super laggy. I'm going to turn off animations.
Yeah, you can
there's
go ahead with
there's
that.
there's a lot of fires, making it really.
I'm assuming there's no saving this guy.
Oh, so good.
Fuck,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like they dead.
It's a coin flip.
Also, Apollo crit on focus energy.
Huh. I didn't know that was a move.
Yeah, that is it's a kind of a rare move, to be honest.
Not very, actually. A lot
I mean,
of
not
Pokemon
very-
learn it pretty early on.
In this campaign, though, we hardly ever see it.
I didn't know it was an official status.
Yep.
Thank you. Levi's just like quietly inching up carefully, keeping an eye out.
All right.
And he's going to cut the corner and just stop here. Somewhere behind these rocks.
Levi, what do you see?
Hold on. Hold on a moment. He just inches a little bit.
Are you sure you don't want me to be ahead?
He stops where he is when he notices a set of tails and just carefully goes back against the wall. He just looks to Apollo and just use this tail to kind of point in the direction of where the two of them are.
All right.
And as the team is approaching, they hear a thump on the ground.
Just like that.
And suddenly,
And off he goes.
All right, let's keep
Blast.
after him.
Aluvi. Aluvi,
Yes, what?
you check in on her, please.
Yeah.
Apollo.
Lost
Yeah.
my cat on my desk for a moment.
Okay. Caster, wait, you do what now?
No, go ahead. Sorry. There was a cat on my desk and I had to I had to wrangle him.
Okay. Apollo, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna just keep Aluvi company in case they need help, alright?
All right.
and as they are wandering around, suddenly,
Jasmine's not gonna like that.
Suddenly.
if everyone can stop moving real quick. I need to reposition shit since people were moving all over the place.
Well, we can just go straight ahead.
As they are approaching, suddenly in all directions they see a bunch of green, as well as red. And with that,
What is? Don't tell me that's what I think it is behind me.
Wait, why are the distortions red?
When did they change colors?
it appears that some of
Wi-Fi
the
might not. Hold on. My Discord is dropping out because I was speaking there, but the mic wasn't popping. I'm just gonna fix my Discord quickly.
bit better.
Oh.
Are you back?
Thank you. Where are they red?
So it appears some of the distortions are on fire.
Luvi just turns around and is like, oh, not. Wait. These look
Finally.
familiar.
The reach a status effect.
Huh.
They look familiar. Aren't those the ghost from?
I think you might be onto something.
Wow. Thanks a lot, Dice.
How do you think I
Ouch.
feel? How do you think I feel?
I got a work kit on that. Keep her.
Oh, look at that. Someone actually managed to roll lower than me.
Yeah,
Wait,
Levi,
there's-
Apollo, LOB, Caster.
There's more on that screen that I. Oh no, is there? Oh god, what have you done?
Padrock got initiative. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Caster may make the first move.
Damn it, Liz, you caught me mid-sip.
He's taking a sippy. Oh boy.
Okay.
This is gonna be quite the
Yeah, this will be the best place I can do it from. Wait, is this friendly?
Probably not.
It is not shit.
Could actually close blast 2. Wouldn't you be able to shotgun it and hit at least those 2, or would it hit those all 3 of them, or all 4?
Close blast 2 would hit
It's a 2 by 2
2
square in front
2 by
of
2
you.
Yeah.
space in front of you.
Yeah, so I'll do it that way. Yeah.
So it can be in front to the left or in front to the right.
Or diagonally. I think.
Diagonal's weird.
Diagonal's weird.
And then this is going to be on the Houndoom.
Sludge wave.
That is.
And yeah, that's going to hit all 3 of those, yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go over here.
The right shoe. Uplier.
That was a nice sizable amount of damage.
Indeed.
Did I not apply my 2 stats? I thought I... Oh, I did on my sheet, didn't I?
And now the right shoe.
Oh no.
Yes. Isn't that Levi's mom? Oh no.
How many
And
times do we need to teach you this lesson, old lady?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
immediately the right shoe goes around Padrock and then faces towards him.
Hyper voice.
Uh-oh.
Like Padrock's evasion. So it misses Padrock, hits Apollo. So
It has smite, though.
yeah, it does have smite. So it doesn't push Padrock, but it hits them both. So that's 1, 2, 3. So Apollo is
Resisted it.
pushed out here. And special defense damage. And to Padrock. Resisted once.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Wrong number. 5.
You should be alright.
And now Padrock can retaliate.
All right.
He's fishing for it.
I'm just like, this hits these 3, but I think it'll do more effectiveness if I do it like this. So I step here.
Counterpoint? It'll be super effective on the Houndoom.
Yes, it would.
But we have the rock
Oh, and
move that resistant, and we have the water type, both which would normally resist
right.
fire.
Is
Okay.
Baby Kangaskhan rock road?
Is what? Oh, Kangaskhan?
Baby Kangaskhan?
Kangaskhan is
Oh, normal.
normal type. It's normal.
Anyways, his wand twirling with flames as he, his grandmother's staff twirling with flames as he steps, giving it a good thrust.
Papa Chang.
Phrasing.
Beautiful form.
This way.
Huh?
How is it not super effective against the ball?
I see.
Poplio got
Oh,
knocked
doesn't
out.
matter. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I don't see it yet.
Out of character, I see it. In character, Levi has no idea.
Double knockout.
1, 2, 3, 5.
I mean, consider the levels.
Enter.
Levi.
Levi, just look over to Aluvi. I'll take care of the guys behind us. You just focus on getting them out of here safely.
And as the two kids are knocked out, they sort of just like reel on the ground helplessly before they just disappear.
If I spot that you guys are in trouble, I'm coming to help you.
Oh, by all means. But help the damsel. He says before just shooting himself down here.
Thankfully, I can at least identify what's wrong before I apply what I need to.
He would make a quick move downward before leaping up to his hands and proceeding to spin.
Oh, baby, it was almost a crit.
2.
Almost
That
a
hits
crit.
11. 3. $32 on the line in.
Oh, there's more of them.
Yeah, further down.
Yeah.
I was like,
What?
where are the other ones? And then I looked down, I'm like, oh, there they are.
Yeah, we were kind of surrounded.
I wish you could just click multiple tokens and do it all at once, but you can't, unfortunately.
Alas. So Levi, with that attack, is going to
It might be possible to
Decisively.
counter, I'm not sure.
back himself up, knowing full well if he just stays out there, it's going to be a problem. He just
And
kind of
then,
goes back and braces himself for whatever can make him next.
then the Espion.
Thank you for the floof. I appreciate it.
Bryce, you need to remind me to change my end turn thing to remind me of that healing effect later on. I'll need that macro later.
Maybe I don't look in here. Just don't.
Too late.
So the Espion promptly targets back at Levi with
The boom.
defense damage. And then the fingers.
He just braces himself and takes the hit.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. The Vengoose runs up to Levi.
Oh no. That's not good.
And defense lowered.
Still hanging in there, just taking the hits as they may come.
The Linoon, instead of targeting Levi, runs over to Alavi. And
Jeez.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ah, no!
Oh no.
That's a big hit.
That's an ow.
That's an owl.
That's an owl.
So
Only
that's
deep in
half
French.
my hit points, right? Let's see. Where
Yeah,
is my health put?
I just took it off.
Minus 53.
It-
Why does it not show on my token whenever it happens? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, there we go.
I just did it. Apollo.
Yeah.
After seeing the Poplio that you know very well just get decimated.
Apollo's gonna go over here, if it pleases my browser. Then he's gonna make a pass maneuver from here to here with Night Slash. I said Night Slash. For the last time, Night Slash.
Thank you, game.
So that is 51. And then 52.
Double kill.
Poof.
Double knockout.
You can roll your absorptions.
Yes. Actually, do. Oh, yeah, I actually do.
You
for
can draw
some
hit
reason-
points from distortions.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Can or can't?
you can.
Okay. So that
Uh,
is.
I am going to check something here.
16 health back.
Within 3 meters, so that is 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. So alright, now the Mydiana.
What's their overland?
Enough.
Please don't be 6.
It is exactly 6.
God dang it!
And the Mydiana runs over to Aloe. Or rather, he doesn't run over to Aloe. He instead does a big old
Oh.
miss.
That's good.
And blows himself up in the process. Good.
Take that tick of damage. Wait.
Take that tick.
Aloe.
Say-
It's staying put.
It's like, so he just got bit, and that hurt a lot, and he's like, okay, you are a problem.
Leave us and Gwen to Luffy. I'll take care of the varmint. You gotta still
No.
take care of the Absol.
This one needs to go. He just fires off what one could only expect to be a bright blast, and you don't even know what the heck it was.
What?
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 The fuck was that?
Thought it was using power jet. What was that? I don't.
You close the door for a moment. And the cat, maybe. Be free, Buster. Be free.
Also, I rolled terribly with that 1 and a 2 on there.
Indeed.
Oh wait, the Artemis comes back before I do this.
That macro is not working as intended. It's trying to find Levi. for some reason.
I did send a
I have to
updated version.
have to change it.
Guardian Mace back.
Yeah, just gotta
Cat.
change the name. You're good there.
Cat was like, "It is time to go. I must do cat things." Okay, is it my turn?
She's getting in that mood.
Not yet.
What the?
Nani?
There we go.
What's
Hey
going on?
guys, they're switching colors.
Uh,
Oh. What does it
Why?
mean?
And the ones that are on fire stop being on fire. The ones that weren't catch on fire.
well, that's concerning. Oh,
Might be
It does
having
make
way
my-
too much fun with the flip tokens.
When it works, yeah.
what do I created? Oh, next time we do a 5-minute break, I need to remind Scott about the flip tokens
Yeah.
because those would be helpful for like hiding, not like basic bitch NPCs, but like major NPCs.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's true.
Because a lot of them he just rolls for. So, anyway, 1, 2, 3,
Later, Neo.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let me.
Oh wait, actually no, I can go here actually. Right
Sorry.
Where are you checking? Sorry.
I was just checking something. You're good.
Pretty sure I can go here, which means
Splash.
haha, this is on the speed. On the on the SB armor.
NBA fee. There's 50. Psychic to poison. Poison to psychic, rather.
Yep.
Inverse. Poison on. Psychic.
Normal effectiveness.
And then poison on normal should just be normal.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute. Super Fang was a melee move, wasn't it?
Yes.
Fuck, that should have procced Rough Skin. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, I should have procced counter hitter a few times there.
And now they're right
About
here.
Psychic doesn't take Psychic takes regular damage from poison, huh?
But it's super effective on poison.
Yeah, it's one of those one-way relationships.
Yeah.
One way. Yeah, one way,
It's
not
one-
another.
That's
One
good
way's
for
true,
you
then.
then.
Da-da-da-da.
It's good for you then, Casper.
1d. 2. On Padrock.
Oh,
Did the Mariana and Zigzagoon not take damage? Or the Zigzagoon? Zangoon,
Oh yeah, first one.
Yeah, first one. Yeah.
I'll have to. Is that real quick? Those special ones. So 50.
Fingoose and Mighty Anna will take 37. They both took their 37 equally.
Alright. Now doing the move on Padrock.
okay.
And missing.
Swing and a miss.
Padrock.
You've seen him lean to the side with the winds before. Stepping back. And this. Oh,
Ooh, another special defense up.
and in turn,
And Levi.
Levi does glance back, seeing the Raichu, and just stares a moment before. I'm gonna roll focus, actually. This is to make a decision. He does not go for it. Good. And Instead,
Levi was about to go full YOLO.
he is about to step away from this area, just go hit the issue.
It's like, gotta beat up my own mom.
It's only in the rules. But no. Instead, he takes a look at the two down here, the group down here, and decides to assist Luffy in getting a little bit of breathing room. By slamming his tail into the Linoon and knocking it into the wall further.
Heck damage.
Basically, knocking the Linoon through the wall. Get the fuck out of here.
Roll focus.
Yeah, fuck up her leg more. Wait.
That's from mom. Alright, 12. Let me check. Has to be a focus. Check a 5 or higher. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I was about to say that shouldn't be a problem, right? And then from there, he goes back to body blocking for Luffy.
Thank you.
And then the Espeon. So 8 feet down here. Let's see. Targeting caster.
Up.
Maybe. Alright, we'll do this move targeting caster. And miss.
This is fine.
The Langoose. Targeting Levi. Let's see.
And Levi just like catches the attack before pushing them off.
If I roll one more miss, I'm gonna roll live.
Understood.
Apollo.
Let's see. Everything going the way it's going. Apollo turns his sights. He's actually going to try and do a bit of a slingshot maneuver here, where he goes. He's going to make a pass maneuver over Raichu to land right next to Padrock, using Slash.
Wing.
Fancy.
Ooh.
That's a lot of
16.
crits.
Oh, huh.
That's oh wow. No, almost all the numbers came out blue. Every single one of them except one.
We were
Wow.
so close to greatness. We were so close.
It was almost the it was almost the ultimate crit to beat
It was
all crits.
almost the nicest crit.
Oh yeah, 1 point off from 69.
Hey, Apollo.
Hey, Padrock.
Congratulations, Apollo just killed your mom, Levi.
I'm assuming I'm not close enough to get the buff for that.
No, it has to be 3 away.
Okay. But I was for the line. Cool.
So
I
now
mean, if Apollo didn't do it, I was going to do it myself.
So the Mighty Anna, targeting caster. Rolling live.
Ah, there's a live die.
5. Still misses.
Wow.
Fine.
Game says no. Anyway,
It feels bad about the airship.
so the thing is that before combat started, I did use healer to identify a triage on this. How hurt is this Absol? Do they need immediate attention, or
He's
are
just
they
sort of
gonna be...
knocked out. He doesn't really
Okay.
seem to have any injuries.
Okay. So
It kind of feels like he just fell unconscious from exhaustion.
okay. So it's not like an emergency, so I'm gonna take the time to turtle up a bit.
Turtle.
My mind went exactly over there.
You think I'm squirtly enough for the Squirtle Club?
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
I'm actually curious. Does this actually show up on the initiative counter? It does.
Looks
Neat.
Flip back the Espeon again.
It did.
Oh, cool.
I flipped them idea, so they do actually show up in real time. Caster.
Neat.
That's actually pretty cool.
Okay.
Multi-tokens, multi-face, gotta love them.
You can do way more than just 2 as well, which is really neat.
Yeah, I know. I think one character I did have had 2 faces that they could use.
I'm actually rolling these tokens all from one table.
Ooh.
Isn't that wonderful?
So I could turn the Mightyena into Raichu or whatever if I wanted to.
Oh wow.
This is going to be on the Zangoose.
On the Lingoose.
Sludge
Oh yeah,
bomb!
the Lingoose didn't change. Fix that real quick.
And then again for... What's it?
On the
Here we
Espeon too.
And here
For
we
No,
are.
on the Zangoose for crit, yeah.
Oh, right.
Here,
I'm out of sludge wave bombs.
So no crit, 45.
and here we are trying to figure out what the deal is with the distortions being on fire. Still.
Patrick.
All right. 1. Oh no. 2. And that range 4. Let's take this on the Mightyena.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying, well, what?
Oh. Okay, second. So that is 63.
I just didn't go for the super effective on Espeon. Oh
It
wait,
was super effective on the Mightyena too.
Okay, never mind. 75
Can
damage.
I push it into the fire if it's going to be pushed?
Doesn't really matter.
Okay. No, just for flavor reasons, really.
That's insulting.
He gets pushed into the flames and just explodes.
Just fucking Frollo falling off of Notre Dame into Hellfire. At the end.
It's like goddamn.
Levi.
Punch the Espeon. Do it now.
That was my plan. So Levi is going to just slide over to the Espeon.
And miss the fuck out of it.
Hold on a minute. Polarity shift.
Isn't that
It'll
only for
work.
range?
Back on evasion.
Actually, that's a good question. Is it only for range?
No. But it does still miss if you do it.
Okay, then I won't worry about it. But
Barely,
if-
but
since
it
I
does.
missed it, I'll just stay here.
You're lucky you did miss.
Nani?
So, the Espeon. Going between Levi and Caster.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. Screamy memes.
That's fucking rude.
I'm in pain.
You can do your damage, Levi.
Oh wow, you both took the same damage.
Then Apollo.
Point. Same stat. Same stat.
Mhm.
Apollo leaps over Alavi, landing over on this side, and does a single pass maneuver over this way, and lands a Night Slash. Actually, you know what? Got a better idea. Actually, no, stun seeds don't work on distortions. Damn it!
I mean, Apollo kind of jumps over and it's just like, stop screaming!
Alright, I know it's not going to be very effective, but it's better than nothing at all.
Yep, not super effective, not very effective, sorry. So that is 20.
Uh-oh. So that's what it was about. Oh boy. He's on fire.
Alavi.
Jeez. All right. He just stands up and he tries to do that emotion for using Power Gem again and
1 second. That is 30.
it's not Power Gem. What? I must have learned a new move recently, and I just don't know what.
Looks cool.
The Absol just slowly starts to stir and wake up, looking around, confused.
Hey, yeah, hey.
What the hell? Who are all of you?
Wait, what do you mean, who are all of us? Aren't you Theresa?
Yes. Why?
I believe you have to possibly explain what's going on here, aside from the obvious. Also, you look like you've been running yourself ragged, for the lack of a better term.
Did you not see who he was fighting when we came here?
Of course, I'm saying that he's surprisingly uninjured.
Wait, really?
I'm not that weak.
I mean, usually when we see someone knocked unconscious, they are injured.
I was trying to help Jasmine get everyone out of the village. I don't think I got everyone.
You didn't, but probably more
Yeah.
than we would have been able to get out, given the circumstances and who's at fault for all this.
Do you know who?
Oh, son
Apollo?
of a bitch.
Apollo, behind you.
What you mean, Aluvi, behind you?
$5. There's gonna be a Pikachu next.
More of these things.
They just keep coming.
I have a hunch, but I don't know if Caster would.
Damn it. I'm getting really tired of this shit. Finish this and get done. We need to check the village.
That's the mayor they're mocking down there. And is that you go to the mocking up there?
I don't know. Let's take him out either way. Faster.
Hold on, I'm trying to fiddle with the music settings that's being a butt. I need to disconnect and reconnect. My music is fucking up.
Ouch.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's see if we can't figure out how the hell this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I use Sludge Bomb last time?
You used Sludge Bomb last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Dragon.
Bah.
Goodbye.
Right. So, looking to the Ninetales in front of him, he decides, well, after seeing what happens to Apollo, and my sheet closing for some reason. Why not? Let's try it, because I need to actually make progress on this anyway. Then again, no. I don't think it's a good idea to use that right now. Bad situation.
Zappy zappy.
Just blast the Ninetales with a charge beam.
Oh, that's a lot of special defense.
Yeah. A lot of special defense. Mine just increases.
Very special attack increases. Pedark.
Alright. Pedrock size, or turning to the Metacham. The light glowing from the middle of his forehead as it blasts forward. First they went off from a crit again. Ah well. Decent damage.
Or not.
Oh, right, they're fighting.
Distortion.
Right.
Oh wait, no, they're fighting and psychic. My bad.
Oh, well,
63.
yeah.
Oh, sweet.
There we go. That's more
Minus
like
another
it.
25. Now the
I
medic
thought that
sham.
they were fighting.
So the Medicham. One, two, three, four.
Target rich environment.
Targeting Padrock. Right back. He jumps over and then jumps up high in the air before coming
Uh-oh.
down.
Can I intercept that?
You can.
Unless Padrock wants to. Very close. So very
Nope.
close.
So roll a 3 or higher.
I mean, he's got 5D. I'm pretty sure he's gonna make it at least. But, boo.
Yeah, there's no way to fail. The minimum is 5.
62.
Also, rough skin.
And
Damn, that was a
now
good hit, man.
the Absol.
You alright, Padrock?
I'm fine. You're not too hurt, are you?
Not even a close. I'd be more worried about his own foot.
So Theresa targeting the Medicham. Let's see. All right. Has him behind the barrel with
Check for crit.
Berry slash, hello.
yep.
It would not be the first time that a slash move was made simply for convenience like that.
Oh, we crit!
Yep. So that is 57.
Wait, correct.
You're right.
Is Teresa
Wait, no,
male or
not,
female?
not 57. Him.
Male.
Okay, it's a he. Okay. Make sure.
77.
Berry Saul. Oof.
Now we have 2 burning Absols. Whatever shall we do?
Their floof is on fire! Their floof is on fire! Emergency!
Oof. Now the Ninetales.
Music.
Is he?
The huh?
Music.
Yeah, it's jittering.
Checking stream meanwhile. Stream is so good.
Now the Ninetales. Starts here. Actually, no. Wow.
Ada.
Ooh.
Smite, though.
Ooh.
All right. So I'll
You can
just take that
take,
tick off.
Yeah, but it is smite, so.
Yeah, it is smite, so everyone takes it resisted. So just take that tick first. Nobody gets pushed back. So no, 49, not 59.
I just noticed that this hyper voice burns on 19 plus. What the hell?
My ears are burning?
Bedrock lets out a yelp as he sees the fire flying from the distortion's mouth.
Everyone can take their damage off because it's a lot of damage that I'm calculating.
Fair enough. Just
All
see
right.
what it is.
For Padrock. Since fire distortion would be normally super effective, would Padrock take normal effectiveness damage?
This isn't actually a fire distortion. It's a distortion that's on fire.
No, the
Well,
attack.
the move
uses
type
fire.
was fire.
Yeah, but see, it doesn't have a question mark on it.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was true. It was true fire.
Oh,
Okay, then I'll take the damage off right now then.
Fair enough.
Never mind. Someone beat me to it.
Fire
Apollo's
versus-
out of range.
And
Oh, fire
oh,
is
he
half
is, so
damage
it
against
doesn't
rock.
do damage to Apollo. It is.
Lucky me.
Yeah, fire does half damage to rock. Interesting.
All right. I'll
Let's see
recalculate
that.
that then.
It's probably going to be like 5 or 4. I'm not sure.
Probably 4. Called
Yep.
it.
And after that,
Oh, what the heck is going on?
Apollo.
Apollo watches the next attack hit on the Ninetales before his disaster sense starts going off. Everyone, get off the street right now. I don't care if you think you have a hit on that thing. Get off the street. Move.
Into the building.
Paul's going to move over here and, while making sure he doesn't singe his coat on the flame over here, he is going to.
All right.
All right, let me throw this on, and then I'll assess the tick myself.
So, I have a problem.
Yep.
I
What?
used interception last turn.
somebody may have used interrupt. Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea.
Ouch.
I have an idea.
Nope, I got chip rights. Don't worry.
Go for it then.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no wait. You do it because I. You do it because I have super effective on this thing, and I can.
Attack and dip.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you carry a Luby.
Okay.
He's like, help! I'm stuck in place.
Okay, then I guess Luby skips their turn.
Sadly, because
oh,
it
yeah.
was a full action.
Now caster.
I need to whisper you something real quick.
And what is this? Yep.
Also, hydrate.
Yep. I mean, you can if you want to.
Let me roll focus and see if he would or would not panic.
But that probably wouldn't work.
Okay, he does not panic. Instead,
Also, it's 2, not 4 Apollo.
Okay.
got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go over here, and I just used Dragon Breath Lex turn, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Son of a bitch. It's fine because Sludge Bomb has
8
8 fucking range, baby.
Which is just in range.
Nice.
Mhm.
I need to scooch up this screen.
Wow.
Oh,
He just chokes on it. It's like,
He tries to fire it off, and it just ignites and fucking explodes in his face.
So now Levi. And
So
you can subtract
Levi.
that.
Huh?
Caster can subtract that.
So Levi, realizing that Aluvi's having a hard time getting out of the way in time, does the one thing he knows Aluvi hates, but is necessary in this case. He's
It's
going
Aluvi.
to he's going to wrap his tail around Aluvi, turn, and move into the building,
hey,
and just
wait,
yoink them along.
Can we get Can we get the Pizza Tower music going real quick?
that,
I wish.
that noise.
That's I don't think I can do anything else.
Yep.
I want to use an item, but eh.
Your pull was
I
a standard action. Gone paddock.
Yeah.
Bedrock spins Grasma's staff as it lets loose a jet of flames before diving into the building after the two.
So now Theresa.
Wait, the Ninetales took normal damage? Interesting.
It is a fire type, and it is also on fire.
It cancels out its own weakness. What the heck?
Hmm.
So the Absol targeting at the Ninetales. That is regular defense. And then
And then the Saul takes a tick damage.
alright, yeah, your dice. One tick.
Raging and that's a new one.
Just quietly watching outside the door as it suddenly ends up consumed in a pillow of flames. Just it's not a billow of flames, just going down the street at breakneck pace. And Levi's just standing there staring at it go by. It's like, oh,
And then
That was a little much.
immediately after runs over to the door of the house and
Ow. Ah.
just blasts right into it. And this is true fire.
It predicted this. Ah.
Types. Fire on rock.
He's like, you got a Luby like struggling to get out of the tail. It's just like, "Look, no, put me down, put me down. Ah! Mom, I'm okay. Just
And
my
on
pride
Levi.
my pride was burned.
Follow.
All right. Apollo's hurting a lot, but
Every time I get health back, it gets put back to 50%. I'm like, ah!
Right?
It keeps getting stolen every time.
That's a crit.
And you're already burned.
That is indeed a crit.
He's on fire, so he's just like, ow, ow.
I'll take the damage off myself.
Yep. Now that would be.
Okay, so Olivia kind of just, lets himself get reoriented. And now that he realizes that move that before wasn't the one that he's been using, he just doesn't really yell, just uses it as much as he could. It's like, whatever this is, go!
Isn't that every other turn?
They couldn't use it
Yes.
last turn.
I didn't use it
Oh,
last
okay,
turn.
okay.
They were
Yeah,
stuck.
I couldn't move.
Hence,
Okay, I was going to. Yeah, my bad.
hence the yoink.
Oh, yeah.
Faster.
Ninetales takes 7 damage,
Yep.
but it was true fire. Doesn't Rock have a super effective against fire?
It's fire and true fire. Distortion fire and true fire.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, okay, so he just kind of nullifies his own resistances and immunity. Okay. Weaknesses
We're
and-
fighting an electric type of levitate, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, pretty much. Ow, by the way, that was only 7 damage. I don't think I'm doing much to it.
Nobody's been in range for me to get buffs. And I forgot. But mostly nobody's been in range. Because I've been across the fucking map. Look, I want to slap the melee card on Apollo, but I just haven't drawn the melee card, okay?
Just astro problems.
Just ask problems.
Good
Oh.
shit.
Hey!
At long
55
last,
damage.
At long last.
Nice.
At long last, he gets a crit.
How does this look coming out?
You.
I didn't get that far ahead.
Esther just spews green, like, smog at the Ninetales. Glowing green smog.
Is it glowing green? I thought Dragon Breath was like dragon energy was like bluish.
No, dragon breath
Purple,
is
actually.
green, but most dragon attacks are purple.
Ah.
I think you're thinking Dragon Beam.
Honestly, though, he went from a crit fail to a crit success. You gotta give him credit.
Levi.
So Levi is going to look on from where he is. A part of him is like, to hell with it, just go in and strike it down and we'll deal with the burn later. Another part of him, be smart about this. And thus, I will be smart about this for now. We move up. He's gonna move up with a charge beam, like just welled up in his left hand before pointing and striking.
My god, the 19, though.
The 19. My
I told you the
goodness.
sharpshooter would change everything.
That's
And
okay.
Special attack up.
Before being going back inside.
Better.
All right. Two.
Levi just casually walks through the fire.
I actually don't see the fire on my screen.
Yeah,
It's
for some reason it...
It's literally
On the
like one
Ninetales?
space to your left.
Yeah, you had 2 of them just in those 2 spaces. Oh boy, here comes Dynamax.
Uh-oh.
However,
Oh, boy.
recoil.
Yep.
Here.
So that is 70.
70 plus 29%.
Yep.
No, 54.
Oh, agile style, right.
Right.
I could not time that again if I tried.
Wait, what order did it appear on your screen?
Agile, Dynamax, Psychic.
On my screen, the Psychic went before the Dynamax, so you
Yeah.
hit it right on the
It's
edge
alright
there.
Weird.
Nice work.
Ah, yes. He becomes liquid from being acid armor, coats the claws, and then literally
trigger
strikes with his liquefied body. That's gross, by the way.
Right? Maple Bloody. So the Absol. Once again, targeting the Ninetales. Takes a deep breath before ferrying off a bunch of fairy energy.
Moonblast! At this point, does anybody have a bucket of water?
Don't need more than a bucket, more like an airship of water.
Before jumping back. And the Ninetales. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Goes right to the door of the house.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me they
No.
overheat. Don't tell me they have. Okay.
So let me check Claris's evasion.
That's a pretty low accuracy.
Misses
Yeah,
all of them.
I dodged, yeah.
It has...
It
Oh my
wants
God.
so desperately to hit us with hyper voice, and it just, well, not.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay, like I didn't notice.
Go ahead, Apollo.
smite.
Um,
Fuck it. I missed it. Move on.
son of a bitch. Opera keeps on opening up tabs when I'm just trying to click around.
Thank you
So-
for your crumb of generosity, VGN.
The crumb of just generosity was everybody covering their ears before
Apollo
they blew out.
sees the way that the wind is blowing, and first he turns to Caster. Caster, off the street again.
Yep.
He's going to be taking cover over here, and he's going to give himself a manicure. And that will be his turn.
Time for the manicure.
Alley.
Let's see. Considering the circumstances, you know what? This boss likes to move around a lot, right? Let's restrict that movement, shall we? I'm gonna put one right there.
1 second. And the last one.
Last one's right there. Right at the door. It's just like, go on, I dare you, walk in here again.
Esther.
Me clicking on my sheet to try and find where I put it, forgetting that I popped it out in the other window.
Let's
Oh.
see.
Which one did I use? I used Dragon Breath. Okay.
I didn't take off there. It says damage tick. Do that real quick.
You really need to deal with these burns. Do we even have anything for dealing with burns?
Elbow grease.
7.
It's not. That's not. No, grease makes it worse. My dude.
It's recoil 1/3.
So
Ooh.
recoil 1/3 of 37 is
12-ish.
yeah
12.
12.
I'll get that.
Ninetales take 12, you take 12. Funny that.
Okay, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Esther just kind of sparks up with reddish purple energy as he blasts his attack, and then Troy just like flinches from it.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go over to this side because then I'm closer to the rest of the team and can actually get buff. Can I buff people through the wall?
You can.
Okay, cool. Levi, kill.
Levi, kill. Oh, look, you win.
Nice. So, what does Levi do?
You
There
would
is
have
a
seen
correct
the
answer.
shimmer. You would have seen the shimmer of Stealth Rocks being played down.
Levi?
Brycey Bryce. Uh-oh. Did we lose him?
Do we have a Bryce?
If you're saying
Sorry about
anything...
that. I got cold.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, you would see the shimmer of Stealth Rocks.
Oh.
It is now your
Fantastic,
turn.
just
Also,
told you
you
to
have
kill.
to... Yeah, Levi, kill.
Okay. I'm. The hell with it. I'll try. I'll push my luck and I'll try. Come on, come on.
It's a shame that Dragon Tail is considered a mage.
Yes!
Oh my god, he crit on it!
Oh, no.
So Levi's going to
Uh-oh.
just roll the tail around, point towards the Ninetales, and just kind of close his eyes like, come on, come on, come on, come on, don't fail me now, don't fail me now.
The leap of faith. Also,
Like-
that was 83 plus. Oh yeah, that was 84 damage times the 29%. Oh god, that just knocked Ninetales straight into the fucking wall.
So like it's just weaves between Theresa, between Aluvi. You just see a dragon just charging forward before hitting the Ninetales and just eliminating it.
It just like Louis was like, I was being so smart by locking him in place, and then he just sees that go over his head. And he just looks back at Levi like, "What's that? Did you knocked that Ninetales straight out? Where did it go?"
I think that was without my buff, too.
No, it was with it. It was with the buff actually.
It was with
Was
the
it?
buff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they would have reduced that by 25 normally.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at the math and it confuses me.
It still hurts quite a bit.
Plus 2 times. Oh, okay. I see the math. Yeah. Sorry.
That's the stealth rocks are just, they magnetically float and move out of the way of friendlies. It's nice. It's nice. Is it over?
I just watched the Absol transform into like 3 other characters before settling back in on an Absol. I was concerned.
Okay.
I type the name when I go to it, so.
The two of you, we need to treat the wounds. Ugh, these burns look like they've gotten to you.
You don't say.
Where's Jasmine?
Right. We don't know where the mayor is. We just came in here seeing you fighting that Ninetales. You wouldn't happen to be one Hugo, would it?
Wait.
Name sounds familiar. Might have been.
But I don't remember Hugo having a mark on his head. I couldn't quite make it out from the distance. But I saw something on his forehead.
Not that we got a good look at him.
Sadly, he was too far away.
There may be, if that was Tugor, I think I may know why there was a mark on his face. It's a long shot, but I may need to talk to someone about that.
Before we move on, how many of you are injured in terms of, aside from being burned?
I'm not doing well at all.
Here, have a pick-me-up.
That recovers to full health, but Apollo is still burnt.
Yeah, nothing I can do about the burn. I don't have anything on me for that.
Let
Here.
me take a look here.
Levi just pulls out a lum berry, and hands it over.
That will be perfect. Thank you.
I know
That-
something.
Apollo bites down on the berry, scarfs it down. These things are bitter as hell. That's not going to
Hey.
be bothering me anytime soon.
Medicine's medicine.
No
Indeed.
kidding.
Do we have enough for Teresa here?
I'll be fine.
Well,
Caster, are you doing okay? You seem to be looking off into the distance. Sorry.
I thought I noticed something or someone, but it must have been just smoke or in the fire. What's Jasmine's species again? Refresh my memory.
What is it?
Bedrock.
Paddock?
Rubs his head. The word Metacham comes to mind. We've met them,
God.
right? I don't have a mental. Why can't I remember what they look like?
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Edrock, are you feeling all right? You've been
Yeah,
muttering about the fact that we've met this Absol before.
I mean, how haven't we met them? He turns to the Risa. You've been at this village for months, haven't you?
I thought this was the first time we've been at this village.
what's left of it, anyways?
What's left of it, yeah.
I know that, but he gives his head a small shake. Where? Feels like we've talked before.
He just
Frost
nibbles
berry.
down on the berry and looks over at Paddock. I have no idea who you are.
We're Team Eclipse.
I've never heard of you.
I have never met this Absol before in my life. I think.
Yeah, I think we should move on from this for right now. Where did that Ninetales run off to?
We saw them go up.
He's long gone by now.
Lost him
Can't
again.
just let him get away.
We didn't have much of a choice.
And this
We
forest
were-
fire is going to continue burning unless we have somebody else coming in to help us with that.
Well, now the distortions are apparently on fire as well.
I am going to dismiss Levi walking into that because it probably doesn't show up on a screen, but move.
There's fire there, Levi.
Yeah.
I don't see any fire.
Yeah. Weird.
So I will point out to every spot of spot fire for you.
You both might want to refresh just to make sure. Because it doesn't always seem to load when there's a lot of it.
Those are the locations of the fire that are currently within our vicinity.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, and there's also the one in the tree. And one
I see
here.
this one, and this one.
Well,
Yeah.
who all is on or out of character? Who all is on our little radio frequency link jigger, for lack of a better term?
We have one of those.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They had the little communication pearl, but I think that only works between teleporting. Teleporting.
It only worked when you had it. You brought it to the teleporters when you activated them.
Oh, okay.
So basically, we returned them. So, oh well. Oh well.
Note to
Well.
self: get one for ourselves.
Right.
We should check around to see if there's anybody we can still save. I know the mayor's gone for sure, but I wasn't able to check all of the.
What?
How do you know the mayor's gone?
Metacham.
Because I poked my head in earlier and saw Metacham.
Oh,
I do have one big concern that I feel should be addressed, though. The distortions being on fire, there's no realistic way of being able to deal with such a thing. If this fire keeps burning, I think the distortions are going to be keeping it alight.
Over here.
It's like, what do we do about that? Oh dear.
oh no. You might not want to see this, Pedro says to the Absol.
You're standing on fire, Caster.
Am I? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're
No, I'm
standing-
not.
You were right there. There's fire right there, my dude.
Not on my screen.
For some reason, not all the flames are loading for everyone.
That's so
Not for
weird.
me. I
It's-
see them all.
It's probably because there are so many and Roll20 doesn't want to load them all.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy loading.
Might help
like-
to turn off the animation plane.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
Oh, no. Oh, no. But we're showing up lovely.
yeah,
Oh, no.
these were the ones that I'm seeing.
Let me move around.
Nope. Why was I moving you? I was trying to move him. My bad.
Oh, we just picked up the wrong token.
Jasmine?
Oops.
Jasmine. Just puts a paw over her neck. Shit. It's dead.
That means I can't do anything about it. I'm so sorry. How long have they been under fire here?
At least an hour.
That's how long this fire's been blazing? That's not good. Apollo, what do you make of this?
That I don't know many people who get caught in a blaze like this and come out after that much time.
Caster, what's the matter?
Caster?
I'm burning. Son of a bitch.
Oh. Another one.
Oh.
I can't see.
Hey, Luby, you're on fire.
No, I'm not.
Caster?
Let's.
That's free.
Hang on, let me see what they're looking at.
Turn
Funny.
it east.
Let me,
Oh,
let
I
me
see.
scoot you.
I see.
Levi's gonna let them deal with that. He's gonna go keep looking.
What the?
I veto your decision, Levi. You should come back right now.
Huh?
I veto your
Levi-
decision. Come back.
Levi, come back.
Wait, what's going on? That's just
Levi, come back.
No.
No,
Come in
like-
purple now, Levi.
Like
You, need
Apollo
to-
uses rescue on Levi.
you need to see it right now for yourself. We can't tell you what it is. You need to look and see. Just stand here.
Oh.
That's different.
Oh, y'all are just all the colors of the fucking rainbow today, aren't you?
That's what I was thinking.
These three appear as if they're guarding the piece. And they're glaring at Caster. You don't need to reroll.
Oh,
I'll just keep that initiative though.
can I get my higher initiative, please?
May I reroll my initiative?
I had 37.
Question for GM.
Actually, yeah, like
You can do a reroll.
Didn't refresh.
Should be good now.
so Caster. I guess you can say this is something of a trial for this one.
So they're not just gonna
And-
let you take it this time.
I don't think it even knows what it's doing at this point, to be completely honest. All I know is the nightmare I had this time was the sensation of burning, and well, I guess I know why.
Well, I guess the only question is, do you want the piece?
I don't have a choice. Either I take it now, destroy it now, or someone else stumbles on it, which
It's very
I don't-
likely.
I don't think we want that last one happening.
Then we'll help you get to it.
Thank you.
We're with you, Caster.
Regardless of what I may think about it, it's better than what you said is on the third option. We can't let that happen, especially not here.
Especially not with so much in disarray as it is.
Now, what are we dealing with?
In order not showing up for people.
I see
It is.
I see
It
it.
is.
Show up
Apollo
for
was just in
Apollo.
the wrong place. It was just in the Apollo was just in the wrong place.
Alright.
Yeah,
Did everybody do the reroll?
I
Who wanted
did
to do
not.
them?
I didn't re-roll because honestly, I'm in a decent enough spot.
I was letting them get the door stuff. All right, so that's this 7 movement up here, going diagonally to the far.
As you all know, talking is a free action.
Yep. I mean, we got to make sure that we actually have it in character to do this. Pedron runs up, bringing his grandmother's staff to the fire, picking some of it up as he spins and turns on the distortions.
Ouch.
Wow!
Damn.
Fuck. What the?
I guess he just got spooked by whatever this is.
Flames weirdness is natural.
I can't believe it's not Pan. Just glared at Padrock and he flinched.
I can't believe it's not Pan.
Would that make him a not?
hurt. That,
Would that make
hurts fucking bad. I'll now take the tick off, Lacey.
I did.
Would that
Oh,
make him a non-stick ban?
God damn it.
Listen here, you little shit.
I'm more concerned about what that color means for them. So if the ones that were before were the fact that they have flame body, what do these have?
There's only one way to find out.
I can only
Apollo,
assume something
Apollo
poisonous.
is fixing to fuck around, so he's going to be the one to find out.
I assume it's something poisonous.
After Caster.
1, 2. I'm trying to figure out how I can move around the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's see how this. This is on. Damn it, I can't. This is on Mount Vulcan.
37.
Oh, well, the reverse fire still affects him.
Not quite.
Levi.
Levi, it's your time to shine.
Yama yeet.
Nice.
Hey, you win.
You both rolled low, but he rolled lower.
Let me roll something to see if Casper will be able to figure that out. Would that be perception or like intuition?
Intuition.
Is that enough? Oh, let's do ones.
No. That's yeah, the 2 5s wouldn't be able to reverse that, so no.
Okay.
I have a question of import. I'm going to just explain what I plan to do. I plan to do Breaking Swipe. The problem is this.
Uh-huh. I see the problem.
You might not want to do that.
It's like, I want to do this, but...
It's hitting a certain something.
And I don't think I want to touch that.
I mean, it's not an enemy, so does it really get hit?
Here's the thing, is that it's been made a note of, is that the Eternatus piece, if anyone touches it, it absorbs into your body immediately.
I don't need to deal with 2 legendary things wanting me dead. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
So, yeah, I might want to take a step back from that one.
Just gonna...
I have a dumb idea.
What
Can I roll to intercept it and make sure the Eternatus piece doesn't get hit?
No, unfortunately.
It's not a friendly.
I can't... And if I step back, I hit Apollo. Which is not a good option. Right here.
Oh, yeah, you would. Never mind.
Apollo does have he does have 3 double teams to burn, to be fair.
And I did heal him to full health, but at the same time, we don't want to do unnecessary damage to each other.
That's an Apollo question, though.
Do it.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Just like YOLO. Actually, you did use this once before with Aluvi being in the range, and you said just
Dodge. Duck.
Wouldn't it be a case of acrobatics?
It
wouldn't even hit him anyway.
Yeah, let me
I
check
burn
this.
1 stack of double team and dodge this.
All right.
Like, Apollo's like, do it, no balls.
Do it, no balls, YOLO.
Either way, I'm going for the Flareon and not Pan.
Ooh, that hurt him.
The
really
Teflon
bad.
pan.
The non-stick pan.
New flex tape.
Oh,
No, that's a lot of damage.
To show you the power of Breaking Swipe, I sawed this Absol in half.
God damn it.
And with that, I'm gonna back up. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's just do this and stop. And heal.
Oh, wait, there's
Uh-oh.
more. That's a crit.
that's a natural 20.
That is
Pain. Not a natural 20.
That's 19.
That is 16.
That's 16. What the fuck?
Oh,
They used home claws.
16, okay.
At least once.
Still crits.
Whoa! Last one was a failure.
Wait, what's a 16?
The crit hit.
So crit on the Typhlosion.
Wait, how many home claws do you have, Apollo?
2.
Yeah, that's a nat 20 then.
Yeah, that was an at 20.
Yeah, this isn't at 20. This is not a very good roll, and
That's a miss.
You take a tick. Oof. But hey, you got one crit at least. Just you got both types of crits.
Best of both worlds.
Let's see. Apollo gets. Let's see. Lifesteal.
7 hit points. 5. You keep rolling 1 on like that heal, and it's kind of it's just being mean to you at this point.
And there's really not a whole. Oh yeah.
So, the Flareon. Immediately targeting Caster.
Go to your room.
Go to your room.
Apollo, now is not the fucking time.
Uh-oh. Blah.
Nani?
You notice the typing too, I see.
Dragon flamethrower. Ah,
Oh no.
that's not fun.
That's bad.
And then the Absol.
That's very bad for you.
Targeting the other Absol.
Absol on Absol violence.
I think the Absol will win.
By definition, yes. There's 1 injury from me. Uh-oh.
Halloween.
Oh. Okay, so interesting on that. I realize that Castor is at half health. Let me alleviate that.
Wait, the absolute token didn't do anything?
The Absol token.
Target
went
of-
poof.
Look at that healing. How much HP did you have, Castor?
I'm back up to max.
And no
And
injury.
now the Typhlosion. Targeting Caster as well.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting my health back in order. I got me back up to
And
160.
It is at that many hit points, so...
Okay, go ahead.
Targeting Caster. Missing Caster. Then Paddock.
Poison type reversal?
Uh-oh.
Amos set the Typhlosion? Well, from the barbecue.
Castor, you don't have an injury anymore.
I know. Give me a sec.
Alive.
Yeah, I think that's the second miss in a row.
17.
And
Hit.
it's a 2.
Special defense up.
Lacey says 17.
Oh no!
Okay, 63.
You get your special defense up at least. Goodbye, Typhlosion.
Caster.
Time to defeat your mom.
Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta make it weird?
Yo, mama
Yeah.
jokes have never been more real in this case.
Aluvia, I swear I will poison you in your sleep.
That's a threat.
That's definitely a threat, I know.
Aluvia's just sleeping, and suddenly you just hear like the Minecraft take damage noise.
He's like, it's just like, I got,
Which one did I use last? It was the Dragon right.
It was indeed Dragon Breath.
Okay, I was about to say.
Wait. That's 42.
Oh, they are poison.
Levi.
So, I got a
Bill.
question for 8,000.
Okay.
Because ultimately,
Hmm?
this decision's in your hands. Is Dragon Pulse ready to use, or keep using the attempted version of it?
I think you've proven at least a couple of times already that he's definitely ready. I mean, the last 2 times you've used it on the field, it's been critical hits, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I think Levi's telling you through the dice that he's ready.
Very well.
This would be a perfect point to do it too.
No.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
The dice said no.
Vetoed.
But if this backfire.
You've been vetoed. Wow.
The dice said no. Wow. All right. Shit.
Hey, you blocked it and you don't blow yourself up. I think this is still a win.
Yeah,
You
it's
right.
a win. You don't take a tick at least.
So, Apollo.
All right, Apollo's going to be treading very carefully here. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. And then he's obviously not doing this, but
Pan has
welcome
been
to the
deleted.
boop zone population.
Sorry, Isaac.
You God, poke your nozzle. What you gonna do? Boop.
Nope.
I said boop.
There we go.
He's just like, I said crit.
All I can imagine is the fucking 1,000 Years of Death from Naruto, where Kakashi just pokes Naruto in the
Hey,
butt.
look, he got the 69 critical.
Point!
He got it.
And then
Then what?
Smile.
Uh-oh.
Smile.
I feel something menacing behind me. Oh shit.
on
I thought it-
Apollo.
I thought he was dead.
You forgot the movie he has, didn't you?
And I could remember it or I could forget it, but it wouldn't make a difference either way.
Poison Phantom Force. Bruh.
Hold on.
These kind of moves specifically can't be detected.
They they beat shield and they can't be intercepted.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn. All right. Never
It's
mind.
literally a no, you can't block this.
Hellaby.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna clean out this cup real quick.
Yep.
So let's
While
see.
he's away, I'm going to reset Discord again.
All right.
What does Hellaby do?
I'm trying to see if I can't get past the fire without burning myself. I don't think that's a legal move, kids, is it?
The fire above.
You
Looks like
can't go
it's in
through
the-
the tree now.
No, it's not going through the tree.
The fire up there is actually in the tree. It's not on the ground.
It's in the tree.
Oh, okay, so it's okay. So
Yeah, you can
technically
do
I can
that.
just do this and be fine. Okay, just making sure. Boop. Boop. Try not to touch the spooky, scary crystal.
Please don't.
Let's see if this will work out this for real this time. All right.
The story will go a different direction altogether if you touch that gem.
I swear to God, if I do.
There you go.
Okay. There we go. I was
24.
like, come on. I was like, come on. Instead of gem beams being fired, it's just a bunch of spheres of just appearing and just blasting whatever is in front of him.
Giant fossils.
Yeah. If you
Better.
remember the animation, if you remember the Ancient Power animation from like Legends Arceus, I think that's what it looks like.
They literally just. Go ahead.
Okay. Figuring he's probably gotten himself a bit unsteady. Padrock just takes a moment to take a deep breath in. 4. In his calm state, moving to where his damn thing can probably save a person.
Esther.
Is Caster back?
Sorry, I was looking in creations at the Levi's Dragon Tail.
It's great.
I feel like I should know who that character is, but I can't place it.
I need to see this now. God damn it. Technical difficulties. Caster turned into a buttle. Oh, Levi, I see what happened. Just the white, the angel death laser.
The God, what, Galeem, I think,
From Smash, yeah.
from Smash. Yeah. I wish I knew the character that was.
No, great.
I refuse to turn into you.
Final strike. Hopefully.
Anyway,
So, out of character,
mhm.
have we established their typing yet?
They're poison, clearly.
I think they're poison dragon.
Correct.
Maybe both. Who knows?
Are these
Yeah.
distortions though? That's what I'm
They
trying to-
are treating the type resistances as normal. It seems
Yeah, that's what's confusing me at this point. Like,
they don't act like distortions. They may be the true element distortions, just like the Nine Tails from before.
Like maybe like roll something for it, but going back and looking at the moves, don't have the question mark for typing. It's all
Nope.
regular.
Yeah. It's all regular. So
I have an idea, but given the fact that I don't want to do a certain idea, I'm gonna just do it this way. Do.
No touchy.
no touchy feely.
Doesn't count. 51. No, this
The
is
crit
like
fail doesn't count.
I'm looking at like this knocks you back. Looks where the Eternus Crystal is. I don't want to knock a distortion into. Oh god, nope. This way.
That'd be a bad idea.
That'd be a bad day. This way.
It's not technically a living thing, so it doesn't have anything to merge with. It couldn't be
I don't
that
want to
bad.
chance it.
Please tell me that he gets knocked into the water. Sploosh.
That's not water. That's
Tell me he gets
shrubbery.
knocked into the trees.
Let's see, what is it?
Or release 6 to take a damage.
Is that not super effective?
Oh, it is. Right,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is. That's dragon. And if he's dragon type, that's super effective against dragons. So, oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Oh boy.
Nintendo.
And shrubbery won't make him take a tick.
It's too
Apollo.
soft.
But the branches.
It's too soft.
That's just the branches hurt.
These bushes are flimsy.
So,
Take
Apollo.
them back.
Mm-hmm.
I was not prepared for that noise. I'm sorry.
Wait, hang on.
What? The little mini? That thing?
I didn't hear it.
Going slappy. He going slappy.
You want to double check which move I used last?
Night slash, I think.
Nope, just regular old slash.
Okay then. So night slash it is.
Use the slash to boop somebody.
crit, crit. Da 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 da. And another 69.
Damn.
Apollo really wants to see Aracella.
Nice.
It's just like when I get home, I'm going to so.
Not on stream. We're on Twitch, remember. You have to keep it nice
That's
and
why I
kosher for the
stopped.
kids.
That's why I stopped.
The Absol, his eyes flash brightly, looking at Apollo.
Dude, just oh fuck.
Ellaby.
Of course he has that move. I
Question for the GM. Do I have to use detect now or at the point of damage in order to avoid getting hit?
At damage.
Okay.
well, the only thing I have that is usable without hitting him as well is Wop. That is rock type, by the way, so it won't really matter anyway.
Crit.
Right, right. Wait a minute.
Yeah, check for crit.
Oops, that's not the right one. I almost pulled out the Geo Pebble and threw it at his.
No crit.
Excuse me.
However,
Oh. Really?
Struggle wins!
Oh,
That's funny.
I
Use your
beat
detect
him
Apollo.
with a struggle.
what'd you say, Glacy?
Use your detect Apollo.
Ew. Bam.
Blast of light shoots from the sky.
And
Apollo.
Apollo just does like the near automata dodge.
He just looks up in the air as Apollo dodges that, and he's like, "How did you see that coming?"
It's a family trait.
And that's it.
Huh.
Fair enough.
No. Where were we? Ah, yes.
I don't.
Apollo. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The fact that we beat Pan with a struggle attack, I feel that's insulting.
Just a little bit. It's like, where were we? Ah, yes. Right, Apollo. I'm gonna get out of y'all's way. That's y'all's show now.
Aster, you ready?
It'll ever be.
I'm right with you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Just make sure you don't actually accidentally touch it, okay?
Oh no, I'm not
Yeah,
nearly that
tried.
brave.
Considering how large it is, I was hard enough trying to avoid it.
Look, I don't know what you want. And at this point, sometimes I'm not even sure what I'm hoping for. But what I do know is that we are joined at the hip, and I don't think either of us will survive without the other. So, damn it, you're going to learn to cooperate with me, whether you like it or not. And with that, he's gonna grab and embrace the another Eternity Shard.
Nom.
Yep.
He got deleted out of existence.
He went into the shard.
Goop.
He just falls into the goop, which would be kind of a cool mental image. But
He's just like slurp. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, that's new.
Oh, what?
That is definitely new.
I didn't do that this time.
Looks over at
Oh.
Caster quietly. I'm just kind of staring at him. It hurts. hurts.
From the bits and pieces you've shown me, I can only imagine. Being fragmented and shattered into so many pieces. And we're not the only. Damn it.
Was that a reflection of you?
No. It's only a hunch, but I think that was Eternus.
Eternatus adopted Caster's form?
Make a
He
whole
could
lot
do
of sense if that was the case.
I mean, might be. Connection can't just go one way, right?
Well, no, it's surprised me. I've never seen anyone do that unless it was transformation, such as a Mew.
Well,
Yes. I know we're not the only ones looking for the pieces of Eternatus, but can you think of anybody else who has come into contact or absorbed as many of them as I have?
not really, but at least it's trying to communicate, right?
Well, at least there's that. Was that only heard by him?
Mm-hmm.
It's a start. It's a start.
What's the start?
Nothing. I'll explain when we get back to town.
Fair enough. Honestly, this cloud is getting awful dense now.
Let's get out of here.
The town is on fire and engulfed in smoke.
Let's get out of here then.
Bend down if you have to. Don't breathe too much of this crap in. Hold on.
What? Right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
need to, we need to make sure the fire doesn't spread any further. Report back with what we found.
Don't know if there's anything we can do to stop these from spreading further.
As the team is moving, they can feel a gust of wind from the sky.
Yeah.
Apollo takes a moment and looks up.
And
Please be an airship. Please be an airship. Please be an airship.
up through the smoke, they can see a huge shadow before a bunch of water just starts falling from whatever it is.
Wait.
Ah,
hold on,
water type
hold on.
moves. Ah.
Is it is it like rain or is it just complete utter deluge?
It's just deluge. Just
I'm
a
not
bunch
gonna
of
say-
water.
Let's not be here.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
Someone must be using rain dance.
That's not
That's not rain.
That's a deluge, and that is a super effective damage. It's like, that's water type moves.
Right?
Lethal to rock types. I better get out of here to this place. Ah.
waddle, 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 waddle.
And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Water.
I'm assuming it's like a like a firecopter dumping
Mhm.
a bunch of water. Yeah.
It's just like sploosh.
Like, oh hey, they're bringing water to take care of the fire. Realizes, wait, we're in the direction of water. Shit.
Some poor
What the
scuba
heck
diver
are
gets
those?
caught up.
And as the team leaves the village and can come back to their airship, they see Team Newdon's airship. And several of the townspeople from both New Treasure Town and Senecal working to put out the flames.
Well, that's where they were.
Guess they were able to find. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Guess they were able to get together a team to take care of this finally.
I'll be honest, I was expecting a
Oh, you
Waylord.
wanna-
All right, Caster. A Waylord only does so much. I was honestly expecting someone to come around and use, well, do a fancy dance and make it start raining.
Are you talking about that river dance?
No, it's called Rain Dance.
Do you know how to do it, Patrick?
No, but one of the people from the village used it. It helped with making sure the plants for vision juice grew on time. And whenever fires were started in the fields by some feral.
I see.
Nice. Interesting.
It would be
Okay.
a little bit ironic if a Brakeson could learn Rain Dance as their fire type.
I
Doubt it's possible.
Well, I don't know if I could do it, but I know Mom does it.
I've seen that, a dance for the weather, being rain dance, and I've also, but I know for me, when I was back in the Black Hand, there was someone that did this really interesting dance that when they were done, they just seemed powerful. Concerningly
Wait.
powerful.
Sword dance.
Padrock,
Yeah, Luby?
you said your mother could use Rain Dance?
Yeah? Why?
Didn't know that you could learn Rain Dance as a Delphox. Is that really truly possible?
Out of character? Yes.
There's actually a
Also,
joke video. Yep.
Oh, if you were pinging Raya, so I wanted to make sure you had a.
I was pulling the token. There's actually a joke video where it's like, I may not be firefighting, but I am a firefighting. And he just starts doing a rain dance.
But to answer Apollo's question from Levi's perspective, say, yeah, that's what it's called. It's like a, what do you call it, like a war dance or something? But once they did it, you could just see the energy welling off of them.
That would probably be Swords Dance.
They used it, but it was usually used to, if not to get ready for a fight, it mostly ended up just being used to intimidate other people to back off.
I mean, considering the amount of increased strength that Swords Dance would likely give, yes, I would imagine it would be quite intimidating.
But yeah, I never learned how to do it myself, but
One quick moment
was-
while Artemis is gone. I'm going to go to the bathroom as well.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
We can keep conversation going.
Yep.
But let's say we had a few people that did it in the Black Hand, as well as a couple of, I know a few that I know it's basically across all of them, even in the Wardens as well as the Old Path. At times, it was kind of a competition between the two of them to see who could do a better Swords Dance. Actually, kind of terrifying, but at the same time, when you see two people challenging each other to do a stronger Swords Dance, it's less terrifying and more.
To be fair, if they did reach the maximum that they could possibly get out of Swords Dance, I don't envy the person that they hit next. Or it's most definitely going to hurt.
I will take your word for it. And straight. Think, if you've done the Speech Tribe, the sun drop dance.
Yep.
that's where that's coming from. Let's see. Are there any other kind of things where people start dancing and have interesting effects that y'all can think of?
Their dragon dance.
There's a dragon dance. No. I'm legitimately asking. There's a dragon dance.
Yeah, dragon
There
dance
is.
is a move.
Boosts
Raises
attack
attack
and
and
speed.
speed.
I realized when I said legitimately, I meant to say that in character, not out of character. My bad.
Oh, it's not. Sorry. Padrock would not know about that in character.
It's okay.
Understood.
You're-
I
you have a-
apologize for the confusion.
It's okay. Your mom has a rain dance, which genuinely I did not know Delphox could actually learn.
Let's see. I remember there was this one person in the group that tried to challenge someone using Swords Dance with a different kind of move. Like it seemed more flittery. It was done by one of the a Lilligant.
The what?
I don't know. Think this giant walking plant.
Okay.
And it was just moving around, dancing really gracefully before making a pose and trying to counter the person doing the swords dance. And it was interesting. It was far more fluid. It was a little bit terrifying, far more fluid, but rather than being stronger physically, like the ones from my group, using swords dance, they just seemed mentally sharper.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. Kind of like how Patrick is when he uses Calm Mind.
I believe I know the move you're talking about.
Does it have a name?
It's honestly kind of a silly one, but I think that might have been, ironically, you say mentally sharper, but amnesia?
Huh?
It, uh, believe it or not, apparently it can make you stronger against the special variety of attacks, which is kind of strange. Much like Calm Mind, except stronger.
All of a
Disrespect.
sudden, Padrock lets out a huge yelp as he dives out of his seat to the floorboards, shouting in terror as he looks in the rest's direction for scrambling to the railing, looking over as if checking to see if something got knocked off the ship.
What's going on?
What in the world did I just get back to?
You saw that? You beam!
Thursday just looks over at Padrock, like, confused as all hell. What the hell are you
Padrock
talking about?
slowly back to the asshole. What? Okay, you're still here. You're still here. They're still here. Padrock shuffles back up to his seat,
Padrock, can you...
shuddering.
Okay, slow down for a moment, Padrock. What did you see and what did you think you saw?
Giant draconic beam blasting through the sky. It hit you, he says, turning to Theresa. There wasn't even dust left.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I think I have a hunch. I think Padrock may be seeing premonitions.
Premonitions?
Visions?
They
Well-
are known as a seer.
Don't even know if that's true anymore. Oh, the fuck was that? I felt that.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is the mines all over again.
I don't
Try to
know.
calm, Padrock. Try to calm down. Just try to calm down. You all right?
I'll try to be. Also, why are there health bars on the map?
I'm more concerned about the fact that you've rolled 2 every single time you've rolled Calm Mind.
Uh, what the?
Hmm.
It looks like there's an invisible Padrock token on the map.
Really?
Where?
Okay, like right here.
Where's here?
It's not letting me. Hold on. Just to the left of, to the right of. I'm gonna refresh roll 20
You should probably do that.
because I was trying to move around the map and then it's just like roll 20 is now going. No, you're moving around your token.
Interesting.
Okay.
Very.
Oh, okay. I see what happened here. It didn't change the map for me when we went back to town.
Right.
It left
Yeah,
it left me
that-
on the.
On the world map?
Oh, hold on. Roll20's doing the thing where it loads in the map super zoomed in. I'm sorry to break the mood here.
You're
Roll
fine.
20, you're drunk.
It's trying its best.
You roll 20, you're drunk.
Okay, that's why I was suddenly able to see Padrock's token.
Already hit now.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So, where were we last at? We were at the bit of, like, just calm down and
Mhm.
it's like, better?
Padrock was having a panic attack, and then Padrock was having an IRL panic attack.
Not, I'm not better, but stable.
You and me
Whatever,
both.
whatever you saw,
It. I hate to bring the comparison, but it's like that large beam you've used in the past, but bigger.
Should we get some tea?
are you referring to what casters used before?
The Eternus laser, I guess, would be the best term for it.
Hey,
Right.
guy. Levi's gonna lean in, and just tap. Please. Hey, guys.
What?
I think I remember why their name is so familiar. He says, gesturing to the Absol, and then points towards Theranor.
Notice that Rafero has new artwork.
Oh.
That makes
explains
more
a lot.
sense. That's
Padrock, I think you're fine.
I am Padrock. I must apologize. I completely forgot about it.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I rolled 3 6s. I would be able to figure this out.
Yeah,
I think
go for it.
I think you saw the past, not the future.
Oh. Oh.
That's an interesting take. What makes you say that?
What? Wait. I'm gonna roll Gen Ed. Good enough. Levi turns around and just like keeping his voice low. Remember when Feanor said that they lost a team member
Oh,
Right.
during the conflict with Eternatus.
And you're saying that this one was the one.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
then how are
exa-
then how are they alive?
Well, I
Oh.
think we're about to find out.
It's been 60 years, and you choose now to come back? The hell were you doing this entire time? You left me. I was all alone and no one was there to even tell me what happened. You died. There was nothing left. What? No, he's just knocked out. No, we saw it. Eternatus attacked you and you were wiped out. You weren't even there anymore. Bullshit! Don't make excuses why you left.
Hadrock, I think you might be on to something, and Castor, you are indeed correct.
We're not lying. No. No.
This is about to get awkward.
I'm hate to say it, Larissa, but I think from their perspective, that's how they saw it. Whatever I just saw, I think I saw what they saw.
Don't make
You were there?
excuses.
Out of character, did they actually vanish?
Yep, and everyone gets blasted back.
What did they say? You in a
Don't make
protagonist?
excuses.
Okay, so we're all being blasted back.
Yep, just poof. Oh, damn. Everybody's just getting blasted.
Yeah. Can't believe we just got Genjutsu.
Okay. That was a rather drastic response.
Okay, I don't think I need to tell y'all what to do now. See if you can get eyes on them.
Let's move Eclipse.
Or you just pop
Oh.
right in front of me.
That was underwhelming.
Oh. And they seem to have knocked themselves out. Well, brilliant.
I'm not gonna question that.
What the hell?
I think we just found out how they survived.
Anak.
Hmm.
Or you, Luffy. Care to help them out if you can?
Yes, I'm working on it. Gonna do a quick triage here to see what the deal is on top.
He doesn't appear injured, so to speak. But he is once again falling unconscious from exhaustion of some sort.
Just like last time.
Ren
Nothing
will
to
look up-
fear.
What do you mean last time?
When we first found them, after running into a Ninetales that had a mark on his forehead, had run off after apparently this one knocked himself out or something. I'm not sure. We weren't able to see until that Ninetales had already run off, and by the time we come around, she's knocked out. I checked on them. They were uninjured. Completely. and then they woke up. Fine as rain.
Is that so?
I believe it's a case of give them time. But I would recommend we don't just leave him here out in the middle of the field.
Bernor, get him up.
Probably should put them someplace with steady walls.
Or leave him to his former team.
Well, I was saying that to his former team.
Oh.
If they're gonna be doing that in distress, you're gonna want to be in some place where they're not gonna knock down the walls, right?
True. True.
Where's Alice? She's just kind of staring at Theresa in disbelief. That doesn't make any sense. Let's deal with this when he's awake. We take him to the clinic.
So what else happened when you were out there?
Right, the Ninetales. I'm not 100% certain, but does anyone here have a guess as to who that was? I don't remember him having the mark on his head, and someone said Hugor.
Only theories. There's someone I want to talk to before we go too far down this rabbit hole.
Immediately.
Reuven.
I heard his... Oh, sorry. I heard his name.
And you came running.
What's going on?
I was
Maybe
hoping
I'm
to
just-
actually talk to you before anyone else put too much time on this.
We may have just found your long-lost prisoner.
Oh, you found my dear old uncle. That explains why the fucking forest was on fire.
For lack of a better term, yes. We also found fiery distortions. Isn't that quaint?
Rain and Reuven simultaneously. What?
Could groan. Could it's gonna groan. Great. They come in different colors now.
All right. Reuven, when you have a moment, I do need to talk to you in private.
Different colors, you say?
Sure, after we discuss this whole thing about distortions in different colors. Last I checked, they were all green except for the Dialga you fought.
Well, I think they may have leveled up, so to speak.
Oh, joy.
Because not only did we find fiery ones, we found purple.
Purple.
Who's gonna shudder?
Purple.
You get 3 guesses. We found
What's
another
that?
shard.
Did they have
You-
red eyes?
Yes, they did.
This wouldn't be the first time I've heard of this. It only seems
Yeah.
to happen in the forest, though.
Well, they were protecting another shard of. He kind of points at his chest. And they were Mom, Dad, and. Well,
Anne.
yes.
I see.
I can only really come to one. Go on, since they keep pinging.
I'll admit earlier I was muted. I just realized it. Let me guess. Poison types? Given the color?
Poison dragon, as best I can tell.
So that actually got me squint. Wait a minute. So they came, despite their physical forms, they were the same typing as Eternatus.
Wait till they hear the kicker that some of these distortions weren't following the rules of normal distortions.
And by that you mean?
It was kind of hard to tell how to hurt them.
I can only really figure that these so-called flaming distortions were a result of Huor. I can't really explain that any better, but these purple ones, I can only imagine their distortions being influenced by Eternatus, which is why they appeared in its presence. Eterna distortions. I can only... It's the best I can call them.
And the last,
wonderful.
and the last one that appeared looked exactly like me. And seemed smart enough to actually communicate.
What do you mean, communicate?
Exactly what I said.
Like, gestures?
No, it spoke.
Kua. What would a distortion have to say?
It hurts. Everything hurts. It was burning.
And it looked just like you.
Exactly.
Are you sure that was a distortion and not, well, a projection?
Don't be silly. Chartist doesn't talk.
You're not the one who's been having dreams and nightmares about what's experiencing.
I mean, usually you'd be right on that one, Kua, but at this point, I don't know. Because I want to say... I mean, think about it. As Caster's changing due to Eternatus, what if Eternatus is changing due to Caster?
Kua holds up a wing in thought before going solid. Clearly mulling over the words.
Safe
I
to say... Oh, go ahead.
Don't know what to make of that.
Neither do I, but I think we can both agree that the one we dealt with, while they physically may be the same, the story is different.
It was like a force of nature come to life. But maybe if we can influence it to have reason, I would almost say that could almost be a good thing. But I can't say that if it's going to be at the cost of you.
Also find out what it wants. But whatever it may be, he just looks over to Caster and thinks carefully. Just make sure as you're going through this stuff, retain who you are, if you can help it.
I'll do what I can.
If you need help, you know to call.
I know.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Given all the hell that's been going on recently, that's a lot easier said than done.
No kidding.
I will be honest. My side of the thoughts here, I don't think Eternatus is intent on becoming a threat again. In fact, it seems only to want one thing, for the pain to end.
I have a lot to write. Apollo,
Yeah.
when you get time, make sure you make a report of everything that happened today and bring it to my office. I'll need to sit down with you and the other team leaders and see what we can figure out.
Understood.
By the by, I did have some good news. I have a package on the way for you guys. Hasn't arrived yet. But when it does, hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be more than happy to give it to you. You'll see. And I hope you appreciate it.
Right, Rain.
Hmm?
As for the unidentified Ninetales, what do you know of any markings that would be on someone's forehead?
That I could answer. Like to think there's someone more knowledgeable about that than I am.
Reuven?
Reuven just glances over to Olivia and gives a simple nod. But I should go ahead and take my leave on this. You have given me a lot to think about, and I need to make sure the other guild masters are made aware as soon as possible.
Oh, don't let us hold you up, then.
Either way, good job on your mission today. And may the next one be that much easier to go through.
Here's hoping.
Always. I'm gonna move Z up to stick around.
And
Who's gonna lean over and kind of whisper to Reuven, when you have to talk, do you want me there with you?
Reuven glances
the
over
way-
to Ku. Oh, sorry.
Given how this pans out, I suppose you're already privy to a lot of them I'm going to talk about, and I suppose at that point it's probably not going to hurt for you to hear what I have to say.
Kua nods solemnly.
Reuven's just going to glance over to the manor, to Apollo's old manor, and takes a moment to get up and start making his way over there. Before stopping and looking to Aluvi. As for the mark, I can give more detail, but the fast answer to that is Voidtail. What it means, what it signifies, what it does. It's a permanent mark on the reputation of someone that only shows to the whole world they've done something so heinous, so unforgivable, that no one should dare bat an eye to them for, well, just about anything. No sympathy. No aid. No more chances.
So that mark on them is not something of power, but a branding.
That's one way to look at it.
It seems kind of barbaric, but fair.
You think that's barbaric? It does seem like he did to earn it. Everything alright, Anak?
He's just waving over at the team, trying to call him inside.
Oh, it seems we're being beckoned in.
Yep.
Lacey wants to talk to you guys too. Rather, she wants you to be present.
Fair enough. Louis just takes a moment to stare at Squishy. Make sure that they're well aware of everything, but I'm pretty sure they're still unresponsive.
It is very squishy.
Squishy's doing his best.
Squishy doing his best.
Ooh, and then
Emotional.
Arceus
Emotional support, Squishy.
Emotional
in the name of
support
Arceus turns this chair to be facing straight north instead of diagonal like I used to have it.
Past you, mostly.
I always kept this thing facing across the room at the opposite corner. All right,
Was this the polar north over here?
Reuven.
Yep.
I may not have all my memories from my previous life with me, but I remember well enough why it was you did what you did to Hugor when we originally imprisoned him. I also remember what it was I told you after that day. Were you anyone else that day, and were you up to anything else, I probably would have had you thrown in prison as well. At least until you'd found a way to take that curse off. You put that thing on again. And now half the forest north of the 5 villages has just been burnt to the ground.
I know.
Were I still my old self, there might be something more I could do, but you'd have to be working a long time to get out from under that. Between now and the time that we finally catch up to Hugor, whatever form that happens in, you're going to need to take a much more active role in bringing him to justice and getting that thing off of him before anyone else has to take a closer look at it. If somebody else is able to finger you as being responsible for that, no one in this room is going to be able to protect you from what's about to happen to you.
You say it like I've been sitting here doing nothing about this entire time, Apollo.
I'm only here to express my frustration. I feel like I just got blown off when I had that discussion with you over in Malva City all those years ago.
You didn't. You didn't. I listened. I removed the curse. I left it alone. I didn't go anywhere near him. I didn't go talk to him. If I ever went anywhere near the Malva prisons, it wasn't for him. Maybe it was for Pan. Maybe it was for Arlak. Maybe it was to help with interrogations. Maybe it was to help provide more information to bring people to justice and or take other inmates in. But I left him alone. And then Elena happened. Elena happened. And that was the first time in over 3 decades I went to talk to him. I wanted to see what he did, why he did it. I didn't tell him that we found Elena. Not until he showed such a lack of remorse. Such nonchalant lack of care. It was a complete asshole about the fact that of what he did. He knew what he did. He knew he basically casted her to the depths of hell with no chance of even... I lost my temper. I lost my temper, and I'm trying to fix it. I've been trying to fix it ever since he got out. I can show you the diagrams, I can show you the map, I can show you the notes, I can show you the pattern that I'm trying to follow. And now to add this new development to that pattern I've been trying to follow. Let it be known. When, not if, when I fight him, this will no longer be a problem. The mark on his face isn't the curse, though. That's just something he earned.
All right. No one in here is failing to understand where it was you came from when you made the decisions you made. My worry is that a jury of your peers and a judge aren't going to side with you on this. People commit crimes of passion all the time.
You're right. But hey, there is the age-old question that I just so happen to live. If someone were to go after your family and start killing them off one by one, if not en masse, what would you do?
I don't know.
I'll be honest, Apollo. Had it not been for the sake of the rest of the team, had it not been for the fact that I thought about what could happen, it was a mistake to let him live, to see outside of Aberloth again. I genuinely believe that. But I also know what would happen if I didn't.
The information we did squeeze from him helped us find a lot more people, not just your family, that he had hurt. And we were able to help them. Your mother's been keeping a pretty good eye on those people. As much as I'm not a fan of who she was back in those days, and before that as well, I have to give her credit for that. And we could not have done that if Hugo had been ripped to shreds right then and there, as a lot of people wanted that to happen.
That was then, Apollo. That was then. And now here we are, faced with a one-person crisis. Places ending up disappearing off the face of the earth in the scorch of embers, and I can't even sleep. I have not been able to sleep right due to this crap. And I'm not going to until he's done. Until he's dealt with. And I'm not just saying that as empty words. So when the day comes and I see Hugo again, promise me something. Apollo.
listening.
Let me take care of this. Let me take care of it.
Just remember, Igor killed and hurt people because they were beneath him. They were in his way. Do you remember that day over by Placid Lake when we went in the cave? I was giving you that test mission.
Yeah.
Do you remember why that Intellion died?
Vied for power from a drug.
He died because we had no other choice. Do you understand now?
I understand. But I stand by what my request is.
If you're with us the day that we finally catch up to him, we'll do what has to be done then. Nothing more, nothing less. And Reuven.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, all right? Paul says before reaching a claw up and pulling just a bit of his mane away from his eyes.
He closes the eye as he moves his paw there, and then just makes eye contact with Apollo before simply saying, I do my best. But like I said, I'm not stopping until this is over, and I can close this book.
I wouldn't expect you to. I wouldn't expect you to do anything else otherwise. You too, Kua. How many times have you stuck your neck out for this guy already?
Please, don't make it sound like a burden. Don't worry, Reuven. I'll be there. When he goes.
Alright.
Though I don't know if tracking his patterns were going to do much good. If anything, he seems to be getting more erratic. We need to find someone that can track him down before things happen.
You mean like a seer, or someone that can see the future?
Well, it just so happens I have an in-house expert on my team that could help you with exactly that.
We'll look into talking to him and see what happens.
I'll let him know you're coming.
For now, though.
Go ahead.
For now, you should probably go see where your team went off to.
You're chatting up Glacialis. Once we're done there, I have a report to write. The hazards of being a team leader, I guess.
Never get older.
Apollo reaches up a hind claw and scratches at the back of his head.
Kua's pat the top of Paul's head. Well, at least you have a lifetime of experience with the paperwork.
No, minus spare change. Kua, Reuven, Mom, Dad, good to see you all again.
Is there anything Artemis and Moria wanted to say?
Yes, but I can't find the right words.
You can type them. I'll respond all the same.
Yeah, I'll try to figure it out in downtime.
Understood.
We can scroll down to the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah. So as the team comes in, Ferris is starting to wake back up again. She's groaning and rubbing his head with the biggest headache anyone could ever possibly have.
That's a callback and a half.
What happened?
You disappeared and then just reformed completely out.
My head feels like I was smashed by an iron.
Considering your outburst, I wouldn't be surprised.
Erisa, how are you even here? I told you I was just knocked out. Why does everyone think I died?
Hey, Padrock.
Hi. Should I really show her? I don't want to stress him out too much and have that trigger again.
Good point.
But he'll take a deep breath.
No,
Turn
you don't.
to
You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just going to make the suggestion.
He shudders before turning the episode, but he does bring up a good point. May I try to show you what they saw?
I guess.
Alright. This is going to be intense. He says, lifting up his staff as the green beam plays onto the Absol's head. And as it does so, the Absol would see it from his perspective on the airship. The Eternate beam careening through the sky, blasting over the seat that had the Absol. And Theresa watches from a third person's perspective as there's the blast, and in the wake of the blast, there is nothing. Not even dust left of his body.
What the hell was that?
That's what they saw. That's what I saw.
There wasn't even anything left of you after that attack hit you. I don't understand.
If I may. There might be an obvious solution to explain this. Remember their outburst that they had? Where they just vanished into thin air?
Yeah?
What's the chances that they used that very same thing the moment they were struck? It's just nobody thought to look around after they reappeared.
I mean, that does seem to be the working theory.
What the hell? Her tail just jerks away from Theresa's. What? You died. You actually did die physically. The attack destroyed you, but you came back days later. It was like the dust drew back and you were just there again, like nothing happened. That's nonsense.
Well, consider my theory erased.
Careful.
It's what I saw, Theresa. I can't explain what caused this, but you died and then you came back to life. I've seen people reborn, but never like this. could possibly be a side effect of that type change water.
How so?
Theresa here is a fairy type, if it wasn't obvious. But
Yeah, we picked up on that.
since he touched that water, he hasn't really been much himself lately. That's not to say of other shifts that happened to him that, well, you might remember your Floatzel friend, but that's beside the point. There have been times when, like, how to put it to words? He wasn't entirely physical all the time. Some attacks would just hit him and he'd just blow him off like there was nothing. And before that incident happened, when we had to fight Eternatus in Cassia City, that was the first time anything actually hurt Theresa. And then there wasn't a Theresa left.
Is this a trait unique to fairy type?
Well, the gender change, I don't think so, but I don't know.
I'm just not going to question that second part.
I don't really
It-
know.
Happened to Sapphire too.
Really? Okay then.
I don't get it either.
I'm so confused. Rafaro just slowly curls his tails around Theresa. Whatever the case, you're back here, you're whole again, and you're with us. Whatever led up to that, this is what's going on right now. This is where you are. I could never imagine I'd ever see you again.
And then there were 3.
Came Nightshade back together, huh? I never thought I'd hear that name again. I don't know. It's been so long since I saw you two. I don't even know what to think. Well, don't think. At least, not right now. Just take some time to rest, okay? Fine. I'll try. It's good to see you 3 back together again. Even if it is these kinds of circumstances. Oh. I suppose I partly have you to thank for that. You and you guys, all of you, you brought me back home. Brought me back to Farinor. And then you brought Theros back to us.
Except Theresa was the only one of the 3 that didn't try to attack us on sight. Funny that.
Oh.
I had enough of fighting from the Nine Tails.
I think It doesn't really pardon us, but we weren't exactly in our right minds.
Oh
So,
no, I'm just, it's, bear no mind to that, it's just me teasing.
I apologize still. And thank you, all of you.
Are we in the way at the moment? I, don't want to block you in.
Well, I suppose we might as well go somewhere quieter, more private. So, yes, if you guys don't mind. He just lightly gestures to Castor.
I'll give some room.
I was half expecting him to become a puddle and be like, there you go.
Let's go, Tharisa. Yeah.
You had something to talk about, Glacialis?
No, nothing. Rufero just gives a small nod to Apollo. You weren't there to hear us, but thank you as well. You brought our teammate back to us.
Just realized I was muted this entire time.
Oops.
Not a problem.
Bernard just nudges Tharisa onto his back, and he just kind of like gasps and squirms a little bit before just flopping there and sighing as they wander off.
Where were you, Apollo?
Giving Reuven a piece of my mind.
Oh, I bet.
How was it?
Well, I think they've come to the conclusion that, they're happy to be whole again.
A funny way of showing it. No. Imagine there's a lot more history going on between all of them than they're letting on.
Possibly. But I don't think it's the right time to ask.
My thoughts exactly. How are the rest of you holding up?
Tired, exhausted, more than a bit confused.
Adrock just lifts a hand and kind of wiggles it back and forth. And, the kind of so-so motion.
Mid, understandable.
Just like,
Yep.
kind of, just that.
Yes, exactly. that hand, that kind of hand wave.
Like you did the sideways hand thing where you just kind of wiggle it.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, good. I described it right.
Well, I've had time to recover, so I'm more than feeling better, but...
You guys went through a lot, didn't you?
Oh,
A fiery hellscape of which we could not escape.
well, we could have escaped any time. We just had a job to do.
That's the whole fact right there. We could not escape because we were obligated to stay.
By definition, we did.
Anywho.
Oh, was that already?
By definition, we did escape. Never mind.
Why do I have you turned all the way down?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Well,
Discord, you're drunk.
well, hopefully some things calm down. But we're gonna have to find out what to do about him. And the others for that matter.
Well, what's your opinion on the whole distortions getting a figurative upgrade?
I didn't want to think about that. But if Hugor is influencing the distortions wherever he goes, then that's going to cause a lot more problems. If the distortions, that these flaming distortions spread, then what Hugor does by himself, that's not going to be our only concern.
Come to think of it, we did come across a particularly strong distortion that was a Ninetales, and for some strange reason, no matter what we did, we couldn't hurt it as well as most other distortions of the fire variety. It seemed to be immune.
I don't really know about that. I'd have to talk with Lucas and Winslow and the others about it. But as for these Eterna distortions, if Eternatus is influencing them, then it's... I'm sorry, Caster. It's entirely likely that... well, wherever they appear, I think we can expect a piece of Eternatus to be there as well.
Lovely.
What if it's not intentional?
It very well may not be, given what Caster's been saying. I don't think even Eternatus knows what it is anymore.
Honestly, I doubt that Hugor even knows that he's creating those fiery distortions.
So many things to deal with.
Oh, one other thing. The distortions seem to have been swapping between being on fire and not. That was another thing we noticed.
That may just be them catching fire and then going out. I don't really know what to say about them.
Well, they can go between states. It could be that Hugor might not be creating them, but just converting present distortions into the fiery type.
That would make more sense.
Possibly.
Or they just, catch on fire.
But they never... Whenever
We-
Adrock ever hit them with flames, they never were set ablaze. It doesn't make any sense, but I guess it's a thing now.
Well, the Pokemon move's fire is a bit different than just what you saw spreading around the village.
If a Reuben's family is involved, it's definitely different. That much I can guess for sure.
Chaos magic.
This is a Reuben call-out post.
Who really knows?
Great. Wonderful. I think it's time that we turn in, though. Also, time is now 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it was. Then it's flipped over. Damn it.
Either way, I think from what Linsilla told me, you guys are free tomorrow. So, do with that what you will. Myself, I'm gonna go back and meet with Araya and wait for Lucas to come back. He and Felix are off in the forest dealing with other distortions. Someone's gotta keep them from spreading.
Gonna help keep Danny from going insane.
Bold of you to assume she hasn't gone insane already.
When you live the
Speaking-
lives that we have, I think it's safe to say we already are.
Speaking of fires... hey, Padrock.
Yeah, Aluvi?
I'm not sure if you took a look at Emmy's shop recently, but there was a particular TM that you might want to have a look at. Just in case.
I don't know if I want to mess around with my moves too much.
Fair enough, but...
Already got it. My big kid, it just... Gonna have to figure out how to make Distortion sleep first.
Either way, Lacey just brushes her tail over her casters and then steps around Anak before jumping out the window.
Out the window! Yeet!
Well, that was a choice.
Apollo was in the way.
Well, well, if that's how we're leaving the place, I believe we should do it the normal way. Apollo, if you would.
Well, if we're leaving the place in weird ways, I must go with my people, maybe.
I'm still giggling. I'm still giggling over the fact that like Apollo's token just kind of rubber bands back and forth when. God damn it!
No.
You made a choice. You made a choice there. You made a choice.
God, I'm dying, Colonel.
That is the Vaporeon spot sound.
I've done this to myself.
Yeah, you did.
I played myself.
Just like Lacey did something to Silly out the window, they equally, in turn, made sure somebody else suffered.
But
Lacey, why can't I have nice things?
It was you. Oh, Shukaberry.
Ikaberry.
What does Shukaberries do again?
I guess that.
Levi come running
They
back
draw Levi to the garden.
immediately comes right back like, ooh, Shukaberry.
It's late. I can feel myself fading as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, nobody wants to do
science.
anything else before we close?
Yeah, we can call it a session if we're good.
Yeah, what does the
I'm
Shukaberry
good.
do again?
I'm just gonna have Apollo writing up that report that Rain wanted.
Mm-hmm. And a Sugarberry causes a Pokemon to become one-step resistant to ground moves.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
he purchases a Shukaberry for science.
The berry that Levi got from Danica in the temple and then gave to Sunrose to start growing.
And he got another one. Oh, boy.
He gave the berries to Sunrose, so instead of him just only having two, now I have an infinite supply.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. If this protects from stuff like earthquake, shouldn't it be an anti-Shukaberry?
I just got on.
Because you
I
don't
would
get shook.
Smack you.
I ought to hurt you for that.
I'm going the fuck to sleep after that one. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Good night, Arnie.
Okay,
Well,
before
tell
you
it
do,
bad.
let's get before you do. Let's
Let's
get
do
this,
the ending.
Yeah,
We should at least do the art block before.
you're always first anyway, Arnie, so you should be all right.
So yes, that is session 48. And that was a session. So players, what the hell did you think? Caster.
He gets to make bubbly noises now,
I do.
but Glacy gets to make fart noises in response.
Smile.
I'm upset.
Hey, you're Amorphous now. Congratulations.
You started an age-long curse and you're gonna deal with it.
Acid armor, amazing.
I gave you this power, Glacy.
Acid armor's good.
Besides that, I'm obviously real happy to have acid armor because now I can do silly RP things. Besides that, This is a lot to take in.
A lot happened.
A lot happened. Hugo's back. Ruben.
Hugo's
one-
been back.
But
I mean-
yeah, but now he like actually showed up.
I mean, there was at least one thing you took in.
That was new, you little shit. I'm too tired for this. My brain is blue.
Say, I took
fair.
in an abandoned Eternus.
So, Levi, what do you think?
So, let's see. Listing off the things we have: people failing the perception check and or passing it for fire. Distortions now in 3 flavors.
More like 4.
4. You're right, 4. I'm not sure how the heck to fight the distortions, or in some of them in this case, because it's like, first, it's just reverse battles. I'm like, okay, cool. Now they got a proper typing, and I'm like, what?
Not only are they proper typing, but some of them are just completely not resistant and not weak to certain things.
Not
Hold
to
on.
mention,
Oh, wait. I'll save the question until my turn.
not to mention some distortions. It doesn't even matter what they are. It just matters what color they are to give you the typing. Woo!
Have
That
fun.
comes with a whole other can of worms. But yes, I tried to be smart about it. I feel like I regret it because you know we couldn't fight Hugor then and there. I wanted to be smart. He was like, hey, if we go down the road, he's gonna see us coming, and I'm like, how about now? I don't know if that's gonna change anything or not, but next time.
It meant that we had, like, both sides of distortions taken care of, at least, instead of just the one being
Perhaps.
on top of us. I ate a
Perhaps.
super fang.
But you did, and that looks
I know.
unfortunate. I will also add on that meeting Theresa was nice. Getting their team back together as one is nice. That was a very fun moment. I'm once more dealing with a bloody internal crisis that I thought I had resolved, but now it's back, and I hate it.
Wow.
In regards to no, not you. It wasn't your fault this time.
This time.
This time.
You're the GM. It's gonna be your fault sometimes. So it wasn't your fault this time. But no, I have to make sure I maintain my own resolve on that. I don't deviate again from what I want to do. And I will do what I want to do. Otherwise, yeah, I enjoyed the session. I just have to sit down and plan out a few things here and there.
Ellery.
There was a missed opportunity this session that I just now realized. When we got to the village where Hugor had set everything ablaze, and then there were the distortions on fire, we all forgot to mention one thing. It's wizard time,
Oh, God.
motherfucker! I'm sorry, like, I just realized it. I've been holding it in, and I'm just like, oh god, how did we not forget that?
No, that Raging Inferno was Fireball.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking line attack. Like, what the fuck?
Big
Yeah, that
ass
was
line
that
attack.
was definitely. Yeah, that was the Raging Inferno. Yeah, that's definitely the wizard fireball. Except it didn't go in buildings, so it wasn't the true fireball. So,
Well, he
Yeah.
shot into a building afterwards.
Asshole.
well, that was regular flamethrower.
so rude.
Yeah, it's just like I'm gonna spit fire at you, and you're not gonna like it. Takes 10 damage.
I'm just glad the fire wasn't reversed, because otherwise, if it was reversed, that'd help me.
Yeah, like that's why both he and Uluvi were like, "Oh no, and then like, "Oh, doesn't
Oh.
hurt."
Okay. We're good.
Uh-huh.
Go alive. Go alive.
Apollo. What do you think?
The session was all right. didn't really focus too much on me till the end, which I'm fine with. It was very interesting to open up this whole can of worms between Apollo and Reuven again, despite it having happened a veritable lifetime ago. I felt like my delivery could have been better on that kind of thing. Apollo just really wanted to hammer home to Reuven, just like, I saved your ass from this before. I can't do it again.
You done goofed.
Yep.
So that's how all that goes.
Have you been in this place before? Deja vu?
Yes. In fact, back when I had opposable thumbs, I built it with my own paws.
And then, someone decided to blast a hole in the side.
I still haven't forgotten about that, Sunrose. But at least you're pretty good at doing drywall.
So, Paddock.
Okay, before I get into my thing, I want to ask, did any of us end up using moves that would have put status effects specifically on the new types of distortions?
Yes. Every time that I would have rolled, and yeah, it all requires a 19 or higher.
Okay, so did we end up testing whether the new types of distortions can have status effects? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Like, not intentionally. I was under the impression that it wasn't going to have any effect, but Castor did come pretty close to poisoning one of them. Twice.
Okay.
I thought about testing it at one point, but I didn't.
Okay. So, that's for the future, but probably not. Okay. For the session, I thought it was really cool. I'm glad I got the opportunity to try something, though I'm not sure if I fumbled the delivery of Padrock having the that early awareness, or if it
I wouldn't say you fumbled
was
it.
it timing.
It wasn't
Because
fumbled at
just
all.
like I just didn't quite have the impact I was hoping for, but
The delivery you were expecting.
I mean,
Yeah.
if your goal was mass confusion from people that don't know what's going on, then you got that pretty easily.
Yeah, you had me baffled. I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about?
quite confusion. More of like trying to go for how do you know that? That's what I was.
The one with the one with the Theresa definitely had me. Huh?
Theresa.
Theresa. That had me asking, how'd you know that?
Well, it would explain the feminine name. They were actually female before.
Not quite.
I know them out of character because Khaleesi has shown me the art of them,
Fair enough. Have a nice
and
day.
I was real confused. I'm like, did we meet them before? Am I going crazy?
yeah, really.
But that's not art that's going to be shown on stream.
Yep.
That was a pretty cool session. Like,
Very tight.
getting to do more funky memory stuff was definitely cool. Feels like that is quite fun. Just trying to. I don't think I have any other really big comments. Just cool session.
Yeah.
Yes, is what I'll leave off with.
Moral of the story:
I
fairy
guess
types be weird.
Cool session. I need to work on my delivery a bit more.
He goes, alright. We got to wound Levi, we got to wound Reuven, we got to wound Castor, we got to wound Padrock. We got to wound
Luvi,
Apollo.
meanwhile, is just Luvi. Meanwhile, is just sitting there like, well, I got super fanged, but I got better.
You got wounded physically.
Got super fanged. What? I got better.
Yeah, pretty
me
much.
into
He
a
really
new-
did, but no. Every time he was trying to get ticks back, everything was on a mission to make sure he didn't get above 60% health. He was stuck between 50 and 60% the entire fight.
But yeah, this session was the one that I was looking forward to because A, it introduces Theresa, finally. I've been waiting 4 chapters to do that. B, it also brings to light what Hugor is actually doing in person. 3, it brings up another bit of what Castor's dealing with, and by extension, Apollo. And yeah, it's just a lot of story points that I really wanted to get to in this session.
Louis was the only one who didn't get wounded
And-
mentally.
And I think I managed to do it pretty well. But yeah. Now pictures. And we have a number of them. Mostly memes.
Oh, I'm mad.
Also,
Yeah.
Straight, if you want to post that picture that you've got in Creations ATS, I can post that too.
Oh, that just reminds me. Hey,
Um,
Brett, you want
The
to post
Moria
that
picture.
picture you got?
Is that Persona 4 image put in there as well?
Oh, hold
Yeah, it
on,
was-
hold on. 8,000, what'd you say?
The image that you got. Do you want to post that in there? Because shown today as well.
You know what?
If you
Sure.
post it in Creations ATS, I'll show it on stream.
Go ahead and start showing the memes. I'll go find it.
The memes.
There are some good ones on there.
So, first one is one that I did because we were in a call and we did the whole year wizard, and I decided to, you know what? I'm gonna make Rain say that to Padrock.
I was like, why? Why did you do this?
You're
So
a
wait,
wizard,
why
Padrock.
did you do this?
Because reasons. And I felt silly.
I just wasn't quite sure the context of this.
You weren't. You'd have to be in the voice chat for it to make sense. Sadly,
No, he was in the voice chat.
was he?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
But, also Straight.
We're good.
Do you want to put that picture of Moria? Because we were
I do
gonna
not
show
have
it
ready
last.
access to it. Let me see if I can pull it up, and I'll shoot it to you.
I wasn't gonna show it last session because you weren't here.
Oh yeah, then definitely go ahead and show it. Let me pull up Twitch just so I can get a.
And the next picture is one done by Neo or Alabi.
Here it comes. It's the boy with his crown. Well, King's Rock anyway. Everybody thought it was cheese, and I'm like, that's a very jagged piece of cheese. Then
I can see why they thought it.
it's the color of the King's Rock. That's what they look like, though.
You're right.
And then after that is a meme by Crimson.
Technical difficulties. Caster turned into a puddle.
All right, now I'm on.
Ouch.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, as soon as he became a puddle, all of his moves stopped working. It's amazing.
And then after that, another one from Crimson.
I had a nickel.
If I had a nickel for every time we had to fight Levi's mom, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's worth that it happened twice.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like a lot more than twice at this point. I'm gonna be real.
It's like Levi. What is it with
Actually-
you and your mother?
I think it's like the third time.
Something.
I know we
The
fought
first time,
them.
the first time it was Elena, which was their actual ghost, and this time it was a distortion.
Actually, no. This is actually the second time.
Yeah, because
Or-
the second time was actually your grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually the second time we fought Levi's parents.
And she decided to. But yeah, another one is by Crimson.
So good.
Levi's Dragon Tail is just. The crit was the most proper moment for that to happen. I can't. And literally the next image over I saw, I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. It's like, yes, I did this amazing critical on a move that I didn't even learn yet. And then he learns the move and bam.
You're ready, Levi.
No, I'm not.
I was just like, you're ready. No, I'm not. Fuck. Like, game. The game just said no.
The game really did just say no.
Don't worry. You'll learn it You'll get it eventually.
God, I hate you, Crimson.
Oh
And
my
8,000.
God. How fast did you do that? That was even 20 minutes ago and you already have this? Oh my god.
Nice work, Crimson.
Shooka berry.
Nice work, Crimson.
I am shooketh. God,
I work fast.
wouldn't it be an anti-shooka berry? Sans smile. I'm just like, motherfucker.
So, after that, it's a picture for Ruben and Kua.
Mm-hmm. Drawn
And is that a jet booster for?
by yes,
Drawn by
Yes.
who?
Scott.
Scott. It's not
So,
kind. That's weird.
So Kua is just kind of flying, and Ruben's just tied to him by the tail and just going. Jet booster.
I mean, to be fair, yes, it could be a jet booster, but it could also be the two of them are just flying through the air, and Ruben sees something just.
Back-mounted flamethrower.
Also, do note the purple flames over his head.
The Will-O
Yep.
Wisps. Foxfire.
I'm helping. Wait.
So, Straight, you got that picture ready?
Again, it's damn sweet time loading.
I should point out that Kua is doing the Flappy Bird.
Here, I'll throw it into
Creation
ATS
set, yes.
creations.
There it is.
See,
Here it is.
There it is.
Loaf.
Hello, wife.
Aw, that's so cute.
Moria loaf.
Fire loaf. It almost looks like it's like the ghostly flame look like it on the head gem. Almost looks like it's crystalline.
I can see it.
I can see that, yeah.
Hello,
So,
wife.
pat the Moria.
It's as simple
Fire
as
right on the
this.
head.
I mean, is it safe to do that with the ghost flame there?
Maybe.
See, what you're supposed to do with Absol is go behind the head and scratch where the ears would be, and like kind of under where the jaw is.
Oh, so cat scratch. Got it.
So, with that, yeah. So we got Team Nightshade back together. We had we had Hugor and Ruben doing stuff, and we had Caster and Eternatus doing stuff, and Padrock freaking out a bunch of times, and
And now, anytime that Hugor sets fire to a new place, we just have to remember the wizard bomb.
but yeah, Mako, I believe, is playing Mass Effect.
Oh, boy.
We're nearing the end of our spacefaring adventure. Will Commander the Big Shepherd manage to thwart evil? Find out tonight. So, I will just load up that real quick. And
Why is Discord loading so slow? What the heck's going on?
yeah, we will be raiding Mako. and they seem to be finishing off Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition. So if you guys have not played or seen the ending of Mass Effect 1 and you don't want spoilers, you warned. But otherwise, go enjoy the flippies, get lots of love, and hope you guys had fun. And we will see you guys next week for another Player's Choice session. So look forward to that. Later.
Good night, everyone.
Later.
Take care, buddy.
I don't know why,
Right.
but my Discord tried to crash on me.